Alex and Ivory just redeemed first, tuning in before all the other gamers.
For real?
Hi there, folks. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Wednesday. Thank you so much for joining me. Y'all, we're actually going to be playing a different game today. Can you imagine? Actually going to be playing a new game today for the first time in first new game in 2026, because we've been playing Breath of Fire 3 for the last 4 months. Because to be fair, because we've only been streaming about half as much over the last 4 months as I usually stream. But it's exciting. We're playing something new today. Alex Library, congratulations on getting first. Mama, thank you for reminding everybody about the raffles. Evil the Chaos Mama, welcome to the stream. I hope you are having yourself a fantastic Wednesday. I hope things continue to be on the up and up for you health-wise. Not having to go to Scouts-wise. You are shooketh. 1 eternity later. Hey, was that? Hold on. We need to, hold on. So if we look back here, last year, it took us from sometime in February of 2025 until June of 2025 to beat Harvestella. That is 5 months. No, that's also just 4 months. I mean, I guess it depends on when in February and when in June, but it was early enough in June that we could also beat Blue Prince in June. So it was about 4 months. It's 4 months from February until June. So that holds the record for being perceived as the longest game that I've ever played, although that's actually not true. I think if we look back, it took us something like 3 months to beat Final Fantasy X. It took us only 3 months to beat Skies of Arcadia. Where's Final Fantasy IX? There it is. July to September, it didn't take us that long. So currently Harvestella was the game. Now technically it took us longer to beat Harvestella because we were streaming on a regular every week there. Did I say 9? I meant 8, not 9. But now we have a new one, December to April, 4 months. So that means that Breath of Fire 3 is tied with Harvestella for being the game that took the longest to beat. You thought it might have been something like that when I took my headphones off? Yeah. I think I'm super close to beating Steel Rising. I keep wanting to call it Lies of P. I mean, I think that's a really good comparison for you to be making in your brain about it, Mama. You're super close to beating Steel Rising, and I'm, in theory, super close to trying it. Physical health is good. Happy not to be scouting anymore, and I am back to enjoying games, playing Dead Island 2 with friends later. I started Dead Island 2, Evil, and I was like, this might be fun. And then I can't remember. A game came out, and I stopped playing Dead Rising 2, and then, Dead Island 2, and then I got rid of Game Pass, so I lost access to it because I was playing it through Game Pass. But the little bit that I played of it, I was like, this is fun. This is a nice big world, and I bet it would be way more fun with friends. I had time off during Harvestella as well. That's true. I had time off during Harvestella because I got married. I got married and went on a honeymoon. So you're right. So it basically equals out. So Breath of Fire 3 and Harvestella are now tied to be the longest game, unless I missed one there because we didn't do it. I mean, technically, I took a really long time to beat Elden Ring, but I was only playing it like every Saturday for a long time there. My friend electrocuted me and barbecued me. It was hilarious. You get up to some shenanigans in that game. You get up to some shenanigans. I need to do something important here. I am realizing I could have done this before stream, but I might as well do it now. It's no big deal. I don't think that I have this. I'm still distracted by side content, but I have what I'm pretty sure is the last area available. All right, well, hell yeah. That's exciting. How long would you say you've been playing it to hit the point that you're at now where you're like, it's up to you if you go and you finish it, Mama. Hello, I'm obsessed with Tomodachi Life. Everybody who plays it becomes obsessed with it. I still don't understand what the game is doing, but I'm glad that you're obsessed and enjoying it. Alex and Ivory, I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Wednesday. Tomodachi Life, I'm glad it's bringing you joy. Hang on here, I'm doing something. I'm doing something which should go like this. Boom! There we go. So okay, so I want everybody to know I did no Googling whatsoever about this game. I am going into the game we are playing today, World of Horror, knowing absolutely nothing about it, but I did, out of curiosity, look up on howlongtobeat.com how long it was, and I think we can beat it today. The impression that howlongtobeat.com says that it takes an hour and a half to beat this game, and that it takes 4 hours to completionist it. So I think we can beat it today. At least, you know, I think it's a rogue. It might have some roguelike elements. I wasn't clear from what I saw on How Long to Beat, but that means that I feel confident that on Monday, May 4th, I will be starting Dispatch. So I've updated the schedule to reflect, below me, to reflect that. But I think it's what I needed right now, just chilling and laughing with friends on games. That's excellent, Evil, yes. Often there's very little substitute for the joy that can bring you. Hold on, I'll check. I'm actually thinking of grabbing the DLC for Steel Rising had DLC. Interesting, I did not know that it had DLC. It's like Animal Crossing where you are the caretaker of an island and you build on it, decorate it, but the Miis on their island have their own lives and become friends, get married, and have babies. Interesting. Okay, but so Alex, you have a Mii that is you, and then you populate your island with Miis that are just available like from the internet. And then I guess weird stuff happens. I don't know. Interesting. So Tomodachi Life is just Animal Crossing, but with weird stuff. And Pokopia is just Animal Crossing with Minecraft. Not consistently every day for hours, but I started playing on the 13th. Okay, so you've been playing it for 16 days. You make the Miis. Oh, you get to create the Miis each time. Okay. I have done the real life version of this game where you're a caretaker of an island and you build on it and you decorate. All your friends have lives, get married, and have babies. I have Halson, Dana, and Jack from the Pit, Alex from COD, Zuko, and Leon Kennedy. Incredible. And you made them. Which one's Halson? Dana is the nurse. Who's Jack and Halson from the Pit? Oh, Dana and Jack. Halson as in, right, Jack is Abbott. I know them by their last names. I know them by their doctor names. Abbott and Dana from the Pit, and then, yeah, I was like, Halson, like the druid from Baldur's Gate 3. I saw someone with a P from Liza P and it was so cute. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, Abbott. Married, had babies, pretty much built my own house, except having my kids. I'd like a refund on the rest. Oh, you'd like a refund on the house? I'm given the impression that lots of people flip their houses, you know, build them up, sell them, make a profit, buy a new house, build it up, flip it, sell it. Crazy. Just the idea of having a house to me seems too crazy, let alone the idea of flipping and selling it. That ain't the market that's not the market I'm coming of age in. Let me tell ya. Let me tell ya. Let me tell ya. So folks, yesterday, as of yesterday, I am officially done with this semester at both universities where I teach. I graded the final grades I did the final grading for all of my assignments, all the remaining exams, wrapped it up, posted grades, submitted grades. So I am done, and I will know by I maybe I maybe should already know by now, and in fact, I maybe quote unquote do already know by now, but I will for sure know by the end of the day on Friday whether or not I am teaching over the summer. That Friday is the date that is listed that they will be closing the job applications for the summer courses. So I should know by Friday whether or not I am teaching this summer. And I kind of need it one of two ways. I either need them to give me 2 courses, or I need to give them, or I need one of 3 ways. I need them to give me 2 courses. I need them to give me 1 course that is either condensed and just in the spring or just in the summer, or I need them to give me no courses. If they give me 1 course and it is all summer long, that is actually kind of the worst scenario. Yeah, and I've still not got the DLC for Lies of P yet, so that tells you something. However, I don't want to say Steel Rising is easy, but it's definitely not the same level I've felt, at least, as Lies of P. There are some boss fights in Lies of P that are absolutely busted. So that's, yeah, so it's not quite as challenging. You know what? I bet you that's one of the reasons why it's received a lower grade than others Souls-likes, is that the people who are reviewing it as a Souls-like are like comparing it within the difficulty arms race, and so are saying it's not as difficult. It's a little bit gentler with it for sure. Oolong, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Wednesday. Thank you so much for joining us. Oolong, have you hopped into Arc Raiders since the update yesterday? Have you checked out Riven Tides? I legit had a breakdown during Lies of P. I've not had any moments during this game at all, apart from when you're lost. See, that's actually very encouraging, because I don't know if I could jump back in to it's been so long since I played a Souls-like game. I don't know that I could dive into something super, super challenging right away. I'd almost like where I'm at right now. Not that I'll never play another Souls-like game that's super, super challenging again, but I right now would very much like to dive into something that's a little bit more of a on-ramp to the more challenging ones, rather than diving straight into something super challenging. You haven't jumped in yet? You've seen a bit though? I've only been able to play a very little bit. I've only actually done 4 raids on Riven Tides. So still figuring it out, still getting used to it. The just casually present vaporizers on Riven Tides are the spookiest part of it for sure. You're still using your starter weapon? Very cool. Well, Megan has a really fucking awful day today, and she's got a tough day tomorrow too. She didn't go into work until 1 today because she has to be at work until 8:30 p.m. today. And then she has to be at work at 7:45 a.m. tomorrow for work. So that's gonna suck. But I probably won't get to Steel Rising until she has a break and takes some time to play some more Pokemon XD Gales of Darkness, because when she plays Pokemon XD Gales of Darkness, I take my PS5 out into the living room and I play games while she's playing that. It's one of those ones that enemies are worse than bosses, but I wonder away from a lot. So many Souls-like games, enemies are worse than bosses. Zine, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Wednesday. Congrats on the 105 stream streak. Keeping that streak alive. Speaking of things in the hundreds, yes, on Monday's stream, not yesterday, 2 days ago, on Monday's stream, we hit 800 followers. Which is wild. We hit 800 followers, which was the stretch follow goal for 2025. We hit it here. We hit it here 4 months into 2026. Very excited about that. I can't remember where I can set that goal again. I can't remember where I can go, and now that I've hit the goal, is there somewhere I can go and I can set a new goal? Here we go. TrulyRawesome's goals. How do I change it? I can see it there, but how do I change it? The first time I was in and fought the first official boss, it was a shock, but since then, now I'm in the swing, it's pretty whatever. But yeah, fighting random enemies, and it turns out you have 5 on your ass. Yeah, I just went, oh yeah, 5 is way too many. No, I don't want to set up a widget. Oh, my eyes. Okay, click on Creator Dashboard. In your, hit Creator Dashboard. Okay. I have to go to the chat? Is that really the only way to do it? Oh, apparently I have to do it in chat. Oh, there we go. Okay. Follower goal. Ooh, customize the browser bar. Let's go. Why can't you have yellow and black? That's my colors. Come on, bro. Why won't it let me adjust it? It won't let me change my goal. Let me enter it myself, dude. What do you mean? The fuck? Oh, I think I have to end. Oh, I see. I have to end the current goal. And then I can go in and I can change it. All right, well, we hit 800. So the obvious next goal is that we are starting a follower goal of 1,000. 200 followers from what we have now will be our new follower goal. It doesn't help me doing that. That makes things worse for myself because I'm too busy running and not paying attention to the surroundings, so I can't find where I'm going. So I'm just running back and forth, and with more friends than the 5 I ran from in the first place. Well, at least you're self-aware enough in this situation, Mama, that you can identify the flaw in your own strategy. Because what you're saying is, yeah, you end up with 5 enemies, so you run away from the enemies, but then you don't know where you're going because you're getting lost and you're running away. So then you're trying to figure out where to go, just running around, and then you're just picking up even more people. So then you got a whole mob. You're turning it into Left 4 Dead, where you got a mob of enemies on your ass instead of I don't know what the alternative. I don't know where I want to end that sentence. That's just what's happening. Instead of who fucking cares? Who fucking cares instead of what? There's no right way to play. There's no right. My eye is itching like mad. Oh my god, my eyes are so dry. Ah! Sorry about that. Liza P never misses a chance to place an enemy in the cheapest possible location. I mean, that's such a staple of a Souls-like genre. It got old pretty fast. I mean, Liza P definitely does it in like a pretty intense way, but that's such a staple of the genre. Like, I would almost say that it's like, is it a Souls-like game if it doesn't contain, one, an enemy in the cheapest possible location who's gonna get just a big old quick smack on you when you walk through a door? Is it a Souls-like game if it doesn't have something that looks like a reward but turns out to be an enemy or a punishment or something? If it doesn't have those two things, is it even a Souls-like? You know? Is it even? It's hard to say. How many people in chat here know what I'm about to get into with World of Horror here? How many people have played it or seen it played or know about this game that I'm about to play, World of You don't think Crab Souls was nearly as bad? It wasn't nearly as bad, Ulam, but Crab Souls did have that, for sure. You know a little bit, you saw someone play it a while ago. Ivory, how badly am I going to, how many, without spoiling anything, am I going to get jump scared? That was my issue with the crab one. I ran a lot, so I didn't have the souls for levels, and I got stuck at the point I did, but not noticed issues that way with Steel Rising. Crab Souls was very much baby of the souls, though, and maybe Steel Rising now. Maybe you have a new metric for what the baby of the souls is, right? You ran a lot, so you don't have that's the thing, you can't run. You have to stand and face your fears, but at least in Crab Souls. So clearly, you don't have to do that as much in Steel Rising. It did, but it didn't get old in the same way. No, it's true. It's true. Liza B had it cranked up quite high on the frequency of that. That's for dang sure. That's for dang sure. Other things that have happened since yesterday. I finished Slow Gods by Claire North, which I was listening to on audiobooks, and we're starting a new audiobook soon, but I finished that. Her best book that I have read since the first 15 Lives of Harry August. I loved Slow Gods. I never felt like, sometimes her books have like, it'll be like part 3, or there'll be like something new that happens in the middle of the story, or some new direction that the story takes, and I'm always just like, oh, okay, I guess that's what's happening now. But with Slow Gods, every time something new, like every time the narrative shifted or there was a new part or a new thing was the focus, I was like, cool, keep doing this, keep going. Slow Gods, so good. Very intense, heavy sci-fi. Very intense, heavy sci-fi. Very big sci-fi. It was actually kind of at times, it was like a little overwhelming at first, but then you got into it. So I don't know what I'm going to read next, but that was going great. And I'm also absolutely fucking loving King Sorrow by Joe Hill, that I'm also reading on ebook on my e-reader. King Sorrow by Joe Hill, recommend it. At first I was worried I was going to be annoyed, but I got so into this book. I'm so much enjoying it. So I do recommend, if you're looking for a kind of cool, like, it's not, I don't know if it really is horror. I like hesitate, but I suppose it is. If you're looking for, sorry, I'm trying to take this sweater off and that's not going well. If you're looking for something that's horror-esque, horror-ish, but just like really great character, really interesting characters, even though I hate some of them. But really good characters, really interesting story. I don't know, reading King Sorrow, I'm like, it's like reading 5 seasons of a television show. I'm like, this could be a TV show so easily, and it would be a really interesting show. I mean, I've had a lot more than I have been. I'm getting braver the more I play. I didn't run much Lies to Be. There you go. See, it was just Crab Souls. You weren't ready, but now you are. Not really. It doesn't rely too heavily on jump scares. It builds tension in other ways. Okay, sick. I'm very happy about that. Thank you, Ivory. Yeah, I looked at your review, and I don't think that one would be for me as much as I enjoyed the 15 Lives of Harry August. That was sci-fi, but not bad. Slow Gods sounds weird. Oh, Slow Gods is so hard sci-fi. It's so hard sci-fi. So if that's something that's not like, it's heavier sci-fi than like the Red Rising books at times. But I really enjoyed it. I really liked it. I thought it was excellent. I don't know what my next audiobook is going to be. Yeah, then no thanks. Yeah, it's way more sci-fi than Red Rising and you're out. That's fair. That's fair and reasonable. All right. I just want to get into it. I just want to get into World of Horror. So I'm going to boot the game up. I haven't even launched it, so we're going to have to do the initial setup stuff where I boot the game up, and then I'm going to make sure the audio is coming through for you guys. Okay, well, it's already doing stuff. It's already doing freaky stuff. Wild. It's already begun. Oh, this is very confusing. Can we apply that, please? Oh, there we go. I've been trying to figure out how to move it. Okay, there we go. What? No! Okay, there we go. I'm just trying to, it doesn't label anything. What? Stop! Why are none of the, why is nothing labeled? Oh my God, stop doing that. It keeps putting it on the top monitor. Can you please just put it, can you just be normal? Be normal. No, I want to, oh, this is so annoying. Sorry, you guys can't see or hear what I'm dealing with, but oh, here we go. Okay. I can't make it full screen on the correct monitor. Okay, hold on. I might have to switch up monitors here. Sorry, just me technicaling. Just me technicaling. Oh, hold on. Sorry, guys. Sorry, I have lost chat. Well, that sucks. Hold on. So weird. Okay, that's really irritating. So I can't make it full screen on my lower monitor. Okay, it always resets back to the top monitor. Okay, hold on. Let's try doing this, because if I make, I lose, and then I, for some reason, lose chat if I change which monitor is the main monitor. So let's just do this. Don't mind me. Why does it make, that doesn't make any sense. If I change which monitor is the main monitor, OBS, I lose stream chat. That doesn't make any sense. Why is that happening? And what happens if I put it there? Will you remember where it is if I do that? I didn't realize this was going to be this big of a problem. That is the purest of nonsense, but at least we figured it out. Okay, we've got this now. Okay, and now if I make this full screen, it'll be on this one. Thank you. Oh, but if I tab off of it, it's gone forever. Okay. Have I played any Blood Hunt in Rivals yet? I have. I've hopped in Oolong and I've actually played a bunch of Blood Hunt. I've got Moon Knight up. I'm up to Nightmare 30 something, I think. Okay. No, this is fine. I want this to be the case. There we go. Okay, you guys can see it. Now I just gotta make it so you can hear it. All right, you are about to hear the audio for World of Horror. I won't know until I add it how loud it is. So you know what? With that in mind, I'm gonna... I can't turn down the music volume at all? All right, sorry guys, there's literally no volume control. Oh no, here it is. All right, I've got the audio turned down. We're gonna see how bad this is. Okay, I think I can turn the volume up pretty safely. But I will pause this music. How is that? Do we want it any louder or quieter? A little loud? Okay, I'll turn it down. Is that good? Is that better? The volume balance between me and the game? Yay, tech issues! I look forward to this. Also, hello all. How squeamish am I? I'm not that squeamish. Dutson, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Wednesday. Thank you so much for joining us. I have played with people. I have it on autofill Oolong. Yeah, I've been playing it with people. I haven't done it solo. You could hear the game the whole time. Really? Where was the audio coming through that you could hear it the whole time? But there was no source. So you're telling me now that's interesting. Why is the game audio coming through right now? It shouldn't be. What audio source is giving you guys the game volume right now? It doesn't really matter. But I am shocked you guys are getting game audio right now. I can see that you're getting game audio right now. But you shouldn't be getting game audio right now, because there's no audio source. Weird. Okay, but you can hear it. That's freaky. It's just managing my audio in OBS. I turned it out a bit more so it's just background. This repetitiveness is annoying already. All right, I'll bring it down to 30 and I'll leave sound effects at 15. I just don't want it to be so quiet you guys can't. I wanted me to sound good over top of it, but okay. Figured that out. Thank you for your patience during the inevitable troubleshooting. All right, knowing nothing about this. Oh. Okay. Knowing nothing about what we're about to get into, I guess we'll start things with a new story, shall we? Would you like to customize your next playthrough's looks? Look, there are many color palettes and display modes to choose from. Oh, interesting. All right, well, that's fun. I mean, for the first playthrough, I just want to go. There's so many color variations. I just want to go. I mean, this is neat. I just want to go back to the default. Wait, can I not? I want to just go back to the Let's do this color. Let's do this. Yes, I did see that. I believe it was originally released as an itch.io game. If it's your first time playing World of Horror, it is recommended that you start with the spine-chilling story of School Scissors option before trying more complex playthroughs. Understood, I will. Spine-chilling story of School Scissors, a tiny section of a standard playthrough showcasing one of the available mysteries. Okay. The city of Shiokawa, Japan, 1980-something. Something strange is happening in our town. Robed figures can be seen gathering in the woods at night. People are going missing. Disgusting creatures are terrorizing the seaside. The rapid technological progress of the modern era brings comfort, but also new threats. Old gods, malicious eldritch beings who ruled the earth eons ago, are awakening as reality starts to crumble. Armed with clues, spells, and your dwindling sanity, you'll investigate mysteries across the city and in realms beyond. An old train slows down and stops at its last station. The end of the world is at hand, and you finally arrived in the doomed town. It may or may not be involved in some way, Oolong. Welcome to World of Horror. Important messages will appear here. You found a new item, a straight razor. You found a new item, Taiyaki. Okay. Okay, is there no tutorial for how everything works? Straight razor, equipment slot A, a sharp one-handed, does 4 damage, speed 90 plus, chance to hit 80, avoid unnecessary cuts. Available actions, equip, place the item in its equipment slot, inspect for additional information. It reminds you of a certain American heist thriller film. You don't need to shave right now. Okay, well, let's equip it. And what is Taiyaki? Taiyaki, food, folklore, use +1 reason. Tasty. Use, inspect. Tasty. All right, use. +1 reason. Strength, dexterity, perception, knowledge, charisma, fund. Okay. Spells. No ritual active. Status. Okay. Items. Options. 0 per doom percentage. A, B, C, D, E. All right. You've been following the weird cult for weeks now, barely surviving the encounter with the skin hag at the nursery. It's a race against time, and you can't rest until our town is safe. Combat tutorials on. Start the mystery. Spine-chilling story of School Scissors. Another boy from your school has disappeared. Rumor has it, a terrible woman is returned from the grave. A woman with the widest smile and the sharpest scissors. Fund is money? Fun? Oh, fund. Taiyaki is a fish-shaped pastry filled with azuki bean paste. Is it good? You knew your friend was up to something when he left you his notebook full of cryptic notes. I can send her back where she belongs, he claimed. After he too disappeared, you decided to study the notebook for clues. It details a ritual that claims to stop the wicked woman once and for all. What's the worst thing that could happen? What's the worst thing? The school is eerily quiet at this hour. Your missing friend has left you a notebook. If the rumors are true, to stop the tall woman with scissors, you'll need to perform a ritual to force her material form to appear in our dimension. Accomplishing this requires first the drawing of an Eldritch sigil, and then the lighting of holy candles. You can only hope your friend has left them somewhere around the school. Access your storage, explore the school, perform the ritual, check out the school lockers.
In my butt?
Check out the school lockers in my butt. Fund. Money, but Nordic. I don't know if maybe I do. Let's explore the school. As you enter the school gym, you notice a strange black doll propped up against the wall. Come closer, it needs the anatomy class perk. Okay. Let's come closer. Against your better judgment, you approach the doll. What you see makes you gasp in horror. The doll isn't a doll. Your sudden movement causes tiny black spiders to flee, revealing a white, half-eaten corpse. -2 reason. Okay. Oh, so it's got reason and health, kind of like Arkham Horror. Okay. Resolve this event. Blessed chalk found, holy candles not found. You feel like something horrible is happening within the school. You must hurry and find those items. Let's check out the school lockers. It's dangerous here. Your reason penalty increased to -1. Okay. Let's click on this. What the shit? What's that? You need a tiny key to open this locker. Okay. You have found a new item, a wooden bat. Blunt two-handed. Equip this item instead of the razor. I'll take the bat instead of the straight razor. Okay, let's explore the school some more. Investigating the library. A tall woman with an unsettling face and twitching lip stops you. I'll be your new biology teacher. Could you help me move some stuff to my new office? Help her. Luck check failure. The creepy substitute teacher hands you dusty old biological specimens. The rancid smell of formalin also makes you drop the jar. Should fetuses have so many legs? -2 stamina. I'm doing the game bad, guys. Something evil stalks the empty school corridors. You found an additional page for your friend's diary. It seems that the blessed chalk was left in the pool. You must hurry and find it. Okay. Peek outside. Open the door, click on the handle, and drag the mouse with the mouse button pressed. New achievement unlocked. Okay, okay. Explore the school. I am playing the game as intended. Of course, it's exactly like the Arkham games. Everything is always going badly for you. Oh, I just refunded my coworker because I haven't worked on her blanket in weeks, and I felt bad about making her wait too long for something that might not come. Oh, well, that was nice of you to refund it, Alex, since you haven't been able to have time for it. You enter the damp-smelling sport wing. You notice a backpack drifting on a swimming board in the middle of the pool. Could it be what you were looking for? Enter the water. You enter the pool and start swimming towards the backpack. Suddenly, the water turns murky, and you realize you're not alone in the pool. Prepare for combat. A bloated figure emerges from the murky water, blocking your only way out of the pool. You take a warning swing, preparing for combat. Bloated teacher. 16 health, -2 stamina and damage, 20 power. Finds the enemy stamina. You win the encounter by getting this to 0. After each sequence, enemies perform an attack draining your stamina, reason, or both. This stat defines your chance to attack the enemy successfully. The higher its power, the harder it will be. Currently, your chance to hit is lowered by 10%. During each turn, you'll build a sequence of attacks and moves from the action ring. Once you've filled the sequence bar, press the launch sequence button to finish your turn. Okay. Defensive actions. Fill the combat sequence with combat moves and click the launch sequence to attack your enemy. Kick. Time needed 55. Attack without a weapon. Okay. This doesn't highlight. Offensive actions. Oh, is what I've got selected. Okay. I've got a bat equipped. Why aren't I using it? All right, I'll kick. It's all kicks, baby. If it helps, I'm sure you're doing great. I don't have a clue what's happening. I barely see anything. It's a Miyashu Nut stream. Oh, just because of how the game looks? Yeah. Launch sequence. You kicked the bloated teacher. You punched the bloated teacher. The bloated teacher attacks you. The bloated teacher disappears underwater. With time, you will discover new combat moves available through the action filter. But first, you need a weapon. Find and choose an action called Look for an Improvised Weapon. Look for an improvised weapon. It actually requires an ally. Okay, launch sequence. Bloated teacher, you found a new item, broken bottle. Bloated teacher emerges from the water. He forces pieces of his rancid flesh into your mouth. Why? You've sustained a new injury. Bloated, I too am now a bloated boy. Look, a new item has appeared in your inventory in the upper right corner. Select the item with your cursor and open this item's sub menu. Then select the equip button. Bloated. Something is moving inside your stomach. I feel sick. No thanks. My inventory has disappeared though. Wait. There we go. Broken bottle. Equip. Why didn't I use my bat? Combat. Here we go. Attack with your weapon. Strong attack. Prepare your attack. The next attack is guaranteed to hit. Your next attack has an additional 10% chance to hit. This effect stack. Attack boost. Okay, do that. Launch sequence. The enemy seems to be weak against this type of weapon. You slash the bloated teacher, but the bloated teacher hits you. I'm gonna die. You stab a bloated teacher. You've defeated a bloated teacher. +7 experience points. Blessed chalk found. You found blessed chalk, which you can use to draw the sigil in your ritual. You copy the sigil as best you can on the blackboard. Hopefully, it'll be enough. All right. But Friend's diary. Can we look at this? Mara is acting strange. I need to talk with her after class. I hope she didn't attempt the ritual herself. This sigil can weaken the demon for a while. Careful with the lines. I've hidden the candles in one of the classrooms. Tomorrow, I will try to perform the ritual. Other pages seem irrelevant to the case. I hope they're okay. 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 I hope we drew that right. Oh, no shit, we didn't. Hold on, shit. Okay, we've got to get it right. It should be correct now. You're lying. That's the one. That's the one. There we go. There we go. That's the correct sigil. Damn, it almost got me. Leandra, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Wednesday. Thank you very much for the work, Lurk. I appreciate it. Okay, I'm gonna die. I've got 6 stamina. All right. Okay, still need to find the holy candles. Let's explore the school some more. You hear a faint sound while walking outside the biology classroom. Inside is an old anatomy model. Its heart beating. The sight almost makes you sick. -1 stamina. Fuck! I'm down to 4. I'm gonna die. The sound of scissors is getting louder. You must hurry. Oh my fuck. As you enter the school gym, you notice a strange black doll propped up against the wall. Need the anatomy class perk. I don't want to go closer. We've already done this one. No, I have to? I'm gonna die. Oh, you found the holy candles in your friend's backpack. You lit them as instructed by the notebook. Everything is ready for the ritual. Perform the ritual. Wait, what's that? Oh shit. You take a step back as a writhing, amorphous mass slowly takes shape. Soon it becomes a tall, woman-like creature with 3 faces, all connected by a wide smile. Now it is your chance to fight and defeat this horror. It is also your only chance. Well, yeah, I'm gonna die, for sure. For sure, I'm gonna die. Tip figure is to use a non-mechanical keyboard. Good afternoon, and watch for the scissors. Pilar, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Wednesday. Great to see you. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for joining us. It's actually just one mouth. It's too many faces, but one mouth. You didn't see it at first? Yeah, it's sideways. Prepare for combat. Twisting and twitching, the demon woman enters the classroom, cackling menacingly. Am I beautiful? Scissor woman, she does 2 damage to all. She's gonna attack me twice and I'm gonna die. She's gonna attack me twice. She's going to attack me twice and I'm going to die. Wait, clear. Fair, attack. Fair. Oh no, I can't. Okay. Fair, attack. How much does this use? 75? There we go. All right. Turning it sideways will ruin the toppings. Oh, I missed one of my attacks. Scissor woman stabbed me. Oh god, I'm not gonna kill her, guys. There's no way. Okay, that's for a spiritual thing. Dodge. You can't run. Meditate. Regain 1 reason at the cost of 2 stamina. No. Brace for impact. Dodge. Look for an improvised weapon. Yeah, guys, it's gonna be done for your boy here. Am I beautiful? Frozen in fear, you watch as she gets closer. Her sharp scissors are slowly cutting through your cheeks as she asks you, am I beautiful? You've perished. Cause of death, killed by the scissor woman. Chosen timeline A. Backstory, World of Form, summon old god, income doom 5%. Your playthrough lasted 16 minutes. In this run, you didn't complete any mysteries, you saw 4 new events, you encountered 2 new enemies, and you unlocked 1 new achievement. Dang. No! I would not like any feedback, thank you. All right. We die. We try again. No, continue with this. It's not my first time, but let's do that one again and try to not die. World of Horror Skeptic. What am I? I'm on Cultist. Evil forces are gathering around Shiokawa. Let's hope we can make it alive. Initiate. Something weird is happening here, but I'm sure that's yeah. Okay, so these are just like hard difficulties. Timeline A. Timeline B. Occult capital of Japan. Every year, a city is visited by hundreds of tourists interested in paranormal. Let's just go. Oh, I'm sure we'll get there. I'm sure we'll be fine, Dutson. Okay, we know this. Bad things are happening. Modern era. Old gods. Dwindling sanity. All right. Okay, we're gonna start the mystery of the spine-chilling story of school scissors. Okay. This increases my sanity by 1. If I use it now, I'll be at 8. Oh, that's my max. Okay. Lesson learned. Lockers, get the bat. Amazing. Need a tiny key for that. That's fine. All right. Check out my friend's diary. The ritual circle is different each time. The broken bottle was not, I don't know if it was technically the best weapon I had. It was just, but it was for sure the weapon that I had. You feel like something horrible is happening within the school, you must try and find the things. Yes, I do feel like case. Steel Rising was the same developers as Greedfall. Oh, that is interesting. I don't want to help. Oh, She suddenly grabs her hand. Oh, I insist. Oh, shit. All right. What's left in the pool? All right, well, we already know about this, so we're gonna go explore the school. If I know it's the pool, okay, there we go. Enter the water, prepare for combat. Same one again. We can do this. Oh, I guess I didn't need to have the combat tutorial on. Well, now I have to. It sucks that I can't use the wooden bat that I literally have. Okay, now I can though, but it wants me to look for an improvised weapon anyway. I actually think the wooden bat is better. The wooden bat is better, but I guess the idea is that like this guy's weak against.
For real?
All right, well, we're gonna pause for the ad break as we always do. I've been needing to say since I started playing, and I kept forgetting. I seen it in a video at the same time. I seen that video telling me I wasn't playing the game as recommended. Hey, it's not up to them how you play your games. How dare they? All right, so from the same developer, so did they do that after Greedfall or before Greedfall? Must have been after Greedfall. Well, you know what? People have already seen this. People don't need to see me finish this fight against this guy. They've already seen it. Yeah, he's weak against this type of... Okay, once again received the bloated status. I should have... I think I know what I should have done there.
With my penis.
Lol. You make a funny. Greedfall was 2019, TrulyRawesome was 2022. I believe it. All right, damn, okay. Real low on the stamina here. All right, let's take a quick peeky poo at my friend's diary. Okay, so it's a square and then a line. There we go. Now it's the correct one. I suppose it would be interesting. We could have, God damn it. Okay. Okay. We could have, I wonder what would happen if we performed the ritual incorrectly. God damn it. All right, there we go. I've only got 5 stamina going into this final fight. Is crazy. She gonna stab me 3 times and I'm gonna die. All right, here's what we're gonna do. We're going to prepare an attack, hit her. Then we're going to dodge. Oh wait, dodge is 115. Okay. So then we will just attack, boost, attack, and then we will dodge. Try to. Oh, actually, hold on. Can we do that twice? Yeah, attack, and then dodge. Launch sequence. She raised her scissors, stabbed me. God damn, but I was dodging. Why does lack of stamina mean death? Because stamina just is the name for my health bar, or for my health in this. So we're going to do the same thing and just hope that it works. Nope, I died again. Okay, cool. Okay. I don't know that I have to beat this in order to progress, but I'm learning. I'm learning things as I go along. All right, so first we're gonna go here because we know that that's a wooden bat. Equip that. and we'll explore the school. I feel like it was brought over from the Arkham. Oh, for sure. Yeah, exactly the same. That's exactly what I assumed, Pilar. That it's from the Arkham board games. I think that's supposed to be me with my smile cut open. All right, well, I know that I have to help her no matter what. Some of these are kind of locked in. Oh, something is wrong. Instead of a clear blue sky, you see the bloated corpse of a long-forgotten deity looming over the school's roof. The barrier between worlds is coming apart. You must hurry or risk being noticed by whatever other Eldritch horrors still lurk here. Try to sneak or run. Try to sneak. Dexterity check failure. You raise your head in time to see Athiolas, single eye glaring down at you. You scream as your mind is flooded with forbidden knowledge and your skin is etched with ancient runes and curses. Plus 20 experience points, but 1 curse. Cursed size. Casting spells raises doom. Yeah, all the language of this is very much from the Arkham horror games. But I got the Blessed Chalk. Okay, first let's see. What is it supposed to look like this time? Triangle, weird loop-de-loop. Wait. The low triangle. That's correct. All right, if you say so. I do too, Pilar. It's so disconcerting. It's so unfortunate. It's so upsetting. All right. If we can get the holy candles without having to fight the bloated teacher, that would be fantastic. But we won't. Oh, I just got this one again. Sick. Oh, that's the best one we've had. I got so much stamina going into this. Actually, hold on. Before, really quick, before we open the door, prepare ourselves. The wooden bat does a damage of 4. Straight razor does a damage of 4, has a higher speed and a higher chance to hit. I'm going to equip the straight razor. I'm going to use the razor against her. Let's go. You're going down this time, pretty lady. Okay, what do you mean? No, don't do a tutorial during this. I should have turned that off. That's my bad. That's entirely my fault. She's stabbing me. She's stabbing me, y'all. It wants me to look for an improvised weapon. You can't make me. You can't fucking make me. Oh, but I have to, otherwise I won't unlock the rest of the options with the combat wheel. Fuck! I found a branch. Who gives a shit? 1-handed damage, 3 speed, 90 fast to equip. I don't give a flying fuck if it's fast to fuck. All right, attack, dodge. Wait. Attack, dodge. Do it. It didn't work. She does the stabbies. You know what? Full. Let her rip. Oops.
Oh, that's canon.
Hey! I don't give a flying fuck if it's fast to fuck. Thank you, Ivory. Thank you for adding that to the cannon. All right, we did it. The ancient horror lies dead on the classroom floor, slowly dissolving into nothingness. You find your friend gravely wounded but alive. You help him up and both of you limp away from the school as the police sirens get louder. Spine-chilling story of school sisters, ending A. The horror is over, for now. Your playthrough lasted 4 minutes. It's not the only mystery plaguing this town. You must continue your investigations.
You fool. You've activated my praise kink.
Oh, thank you. Okay, now, I'm gonna do this just because I'm curious. We're gonna do this quick. We are going to do the spine-chilling story of school terror. I'm going to intentionally fuck up the ritual this time, though. I want to see what happens if we fuck up the ritual. Oh, I should have turned off combat story. I'm so dumb. Yeah, Ivory, you were right. I was too quick. Hey, something evil stalks the school. Oh shit, we have to fight this fucker? I don't think I've gotten bloated by this guy. Yeah, I think I took that guy out without getting bloated. All right. Okay, we're gonna intentionally. Okay, I actually need to check to make sure I don't accidentally do the correct. Okay, good. This is wrong, entirely wrong as desired. Once more into the school. All right, we've got everything we need. Ritual time, baby. But we did it wrong. Do I still have to beat her? The sigil and holy candles don't seem to have any effect on the horrible monster. Have you drawn it wrong? Frozen in fear, you watch as the twitching horror gets closer and closer. It raises its enormous scissors and croaks. Am I beautiful? Okay, so it's so if you do this wrong, it's way stronger. I dodged the attack. Oh shit. Imagine I win. I didn't think it could get any worse. Ha! You didn't dream big enough. Yeah, 30 health feels like too much health. All right, I'm not successfully dodging, I gotta say. The dodging can be doing better. Okay, we've just got to go all out. Just this once. Just this once, I'm gonna go all out. Oh, fuck. Dang. Maybe if we got all out the whole time, we could have done it, but we didn't. Okay, so she just becomes stronger. That's fine. All right. Extracurricular activity. This option will prepare the standard skeptic playthrough for you, allowing you to start the game without worrying about in-depth stuff for now. Quick play. This option will start a new playthrough, randomly selecting character, old god, background, and more. All right. Well, let's just try extracurricular activity. Okay. Kathak Atarasu is once again awakening from its slumber. Blinded by its impossible to satisfy hunger, it has started to tear down the walls of its cocoon prison. Stop it before it devours us all. Old gods rule, you can't escape from combat encounters. First time playing, select this. Welcome and thank you for trying World of Horror. Inspired by adventure games from the 80s, the visual overload may initially be a little disorienting. In this short tutorial, I'll do my best to explain various elements and prepare you to fight the horrible old gods. Howell, creator of the game. That's the main game screen. Here you will interact with your surroundings, solve mysteries, and fight enemies. All performed actions will be added to the log here. That's the user interface part of the screen. Here you'll manage your inventory, cast spells, and access the game options. That's you on the right. World of Horror has RPG elements and your attributes are described by 6 basic stats. Move your cursor over them to learn more. Strength stats are used to determine the outcome of events and the speed of certain combat actions. Dexterity determines the outcome of event and the speed of certain combat actions. Perception determines the outcome of events and the speed of certain combat actions. Knowledge, they're all the same. Charisma, funds, represents the amount of money you have. Thank you very much for that follow. Follows here are anonymous. You're more than welcome to jump in and join the conversation, but you're also welcome to just lurk, engage with the stream however you wish. That's your inventory. You can keep up to 4 items. To inspect, use, or equip anything you pick up, select the item in question from this area. There are 3 equipment slots. Equipped items do not count towards the 4 items limit. A weapon used in combat, B and C are trinkets and armor. As you progress with your playthrough, more helpful tips will appear. Would you like to turn the combat tutorial on? No. Keep that off, bitch. Welcome to the world of horror. Okay. So we are now playing as this lady. Allies and perks. Hound status. A feeling of paranoia and discomfort is almost palpable in the air. I'm level 1. Old God. Kathaka Torasu. Can't escape from combat encounters. Okay. Cool. Let's go to my house. Does it have to be a spider coming out of its cocoon? I wish it wasn't, Ivory. You check your mailbox. It's empty. Yeah, but that one's not. It's rattling. Back in your home, you think of your next move. You are not currently investigating any weird mysteries. Recent newspaper clippings and notes collected in the next room should point you in the right direction. Watch TV, take a bath, change clothes, take a peek through a peephole, get to the town, go back to the town screen, start a new mystery, access your storage, complete at least 1 mystery to save progress, custom mysteries. Okay, start a new mystery. Inexplicable and morbid events have been plaguing your town for some time now. You've marked down 5 of them, hoping that there is something connecting them. You can tackle these 5 mysteries in any order you want. Beware, your decisions will haunt you and influence yet unsolved mysteries. I know, this is basically just Arkham, Tyler, which is really cool. But, all right, we've got Tragic Tale of the Thaumaturgy Teacher, Macabre Memoir of Morbid Mermaids, Vicious Verses of a Violent Vigil, Freaky Feature of Found Footage. Let's do the mermaids one. Macabre Memoir of Morbid Mermaids. The janitor was obsessed with mermaids. He's collected every scrap of the legend about them in the school basement. Now his mind has snapped. He's decided it's time to make one of his own, using unfortunate students' bodies as materials. To advance this mystery, investigate the circled location. As you progress, the location and the rules may change. You can't investigate your home, stored items, rest. Okay. There's one thing everyone at the school is talking about. Another girl from your area has gone missing. Could there be anything connecting all the missing people? I should investigate downtown next. Mermaid sighting. Investigate the seaside location twice. Complete this quest. Okay, so travel to downtown. You are already here. Police station, shop for items. Investigate the seaside location. But it says to... okay, well, I'm going to investigate downtown. While you walk through the crowded space, someone bumps into you and quickly apologize. Realize what's happening. Perception check failure. Before you realize your wallet is missing, the thief is long gone. -2 funds. Damn it! Okay. Why does it... What did it say? Asking around the neighborhood, you got some results. It seems that all the girls attended the same school. Now, it said to follow the ones that are... To go investigate the ones that are circled? So I just eventually will have to do this, I guess. Investigating classroom. Ah, shit, we know how this goes. Helper. Luck check, success! The creepy substitute teacher hands you some old books to carry. Among the mundane titles, you find one called Extinction of Mankind. You shudder, feeling the teacher's gaze on your back. +5 experience points. Resolve this event. All the missing girls were apparently members of the school swimming team. Maybe someone saw the kidnapper stalking them. Okay, still need to investigate the school. Impossible angles and non-Euclidean 101. Impossible angles and seemingly moving lines make your head spin. Need the Akumi ally stare in disbelief. How is this possible? -1 reason. Resolve this event. You find a notebook containing handwritten and detailed notes about the swimming club itself and mermaids. I'm sure that these mermaids are going to be totally fine, Leandra. Grab it to Morbid School. Investigate Morbid School. Fish heads. A nauseating stench stops you. Someone has scattered rotting fish guts everywhere and hung up countless fish heads. You cover your mouth as you slowly retreat. A vast flock of seagulls outside viciously attack the window. -1 stamina, -1 reason. Whoever the kidnapper may be, they seem to be really obsessed with mermaids. Inside the science lab, you find a plan of the town's sewer system. Someone has marked a path leading from the sea directly to the school building. Travel to downtown, investigate downtown. I think I know how this is gonna end, guys. Missing girl. Walking to the park, you find a little girl crying alone in the playground. When you ask what's wrong, she says that she can't find her mommy. Luckily, you spot the girl's address on a backpack lying nearby. Take her home, let the police handle it. Take her home. You offer to take her home. When you get there, the terrified mother slams the door in your face. From behind the door, she starts screaming to get the girl away. The little girl calmly tells you that she can take it from here. +10 experience points, -2 stamina. There's something wrong here. A weird apathy seems to infect every adult you ask for help. You will have to deal with it alone. Investigate downtown. Hearing footsteps, you turn around. Behind you stands a pretty woman in a sweater. Natural beauty. Yes, this is exactly what I need. You shudder seeing the weird woman reaching into her pocket and producing a nasty-looking knife. Pretty face. Mind if I borrow it? Holy shit. Aspiring model. Okay, she does 1 to stamina. Okay. What? I have no weapon. Okay. Search. Look for an improvised weapon. And then I'm gonna dodge. Oh yeah, this like 1-bit, 2-bit art is so cool. She cut me with her knife. She got me. Did I find anything? You found a new item, branch. What? Do I kick better than this? I don't know. Throw at the enemy. I'm gonna just equip it. I'm gonna attack her with a branch. Why not? I can't run away. I know that. Oh shit, her face! I hit him for a smack. What have you done, my face? It's ruined.
He said ruins.
Technically. Why would her address be on her backpack? Good point, mama. Really good point. Prepare yourself to dodge. You dodge the attack. Oh shit. Oh shit. All right. Pew pew. Pew 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 pew. I forgot to do one more. Heavy attack. And then dodge. I successfully dodged the. Oh man, I'm fucking dancing around this lady. Okay, she only got 2 health left. I dodged the attack again. Oh my god. Lady. Stab, stab, stab. Wait, what's that? Pick it up. You found an item. Lucky earrings. Trinket. Jewelry Foco +2 luck. A festival souvenir. Fancy earring. Yep, okay, they're lucky earrings and they're fancy. All right. You don't have time to change equipment. Okay, resolve combat. Can I equip them now? There we go. School basement. Okay, wait. You complete the sewer plan. You compare the sewer plan with the school map, and it suddenly dawns on you. School basement. That must be the place the kidnapper is keeping the missing swimmers. Investigate school. Art class. You catch a glimpse of an art class. One disturbing painting draws your attention. Need the art knowledge perk. Take a peek. Horrified. You gasp in pure horror. The twisted faces, impossible angles, and enormous monoliths make you sick. -2 stamina. Okay. There's no turning back now. God, let's hope she is all right. Oh no, I have to? Oh shit, I kind of now wish that I had done things slightly differently. You busted the door to the janitorial closet, but it's already too late. The latest missing girl is lying on a dirty mattress. Her upper torso, at least. A tail of a fish has been crudely sewn in place of her legs. She was too weak and died, you hear the mad janitor say. He looks you up and down. Maybe you'll do. Prepare yourself. Not giving up after the previous failure, the obsessed janitor has found another body to experiment on. You. Oh, shit. Okay. I guess I could attack him with the branch again, but I'm gonna topple a lamp. Thank you so much for that follow. Follows here are anonymous. You're more than welcome to jump in and join the conversation. But if you would also like to just hang out and lurk, that sounds awesome to me. Force the manhole open without a tool. Topple a lamp. Right, I'm gonna try doing it. I'm gonna try to burn it. Guys, I'm gonna try burning it. No, I'm in the room. Maybe I should try burning it all down. I'm here in the room. Maybe I shouldn't. All right, I'm gonna look for an improvised weapon. And then I'm going to stab it. I found another branch. Fuck, I don't need that. Then attacks you with his axe. The enemy seems to be weak against this type of weapon. He's weak to branches? Okay. I'm not here to judge. Shit, hold on. Oh yeah, no, I meant to do heavy attack. Dodge. Heal yourself, attacks with the axe. I did not dodge it, but I did bash the janitor with my... Okay, 1, 2, 3, heavy attack. Dodge, launch sequence. I will, thank you.
With my penis.
No, that's not a source of hydration. Good God, weakness sticks. I mean, to be fair, if someone hit me with a stick, I would also be like, ow, fuck. Okay. So imagine it raises his axe. It sounds like he's preparing. Sounds like he's preparing a big attack. I do 2 dodges. Yeah, I'm gonna do 2 dodges this round. I'm gonna attack. Oh no, attacking is too much, huh? Is kick? Yeah, okay, I'm gonna kick him and then, oh shit, I thought I could kick him. Okay. Can I do these 2 things? Do they stack or do they counteract each other? I don't know. I dodged the attack, thank fuck. That looked like that was gonna be a big attack. Oh, I missed. No, I didn't miss. Sorry, I misread that. I thought I had missed. But I have successfully dodged. Hits you dealing massive damage. Oh, I should have seen that he was raising it. Okay. It is if you're not a coward. Brutal. Absolutely brutal. Woo! You defeated the Mad Janitor! Self-comment. The Mad Janitor's body slumps to the floor. You pick up his axe and using it as a crutch, you try to leave the room. Injured and weakened, you slowly lose consciousness in the school corridor. Police officers find you a few hours later. No trace of the Mad Janitor is found, but you will sleep a little better tonight, knowing that the other students are safe. The macabre memoir of Morbid Mermaids, ending A. Rewards for solving this mystery. The knowledge is key, plus 30 experience. There's still hope, minus 5% doom. Tireless, plus 1 reason and stamina. Time passes, plus 1 day. The old god stirs. Click here to reveal its effect. Contaminated water. There's something wrong with the tap water. It is black and oily and glistening, smelling like death. You hope it's just a temporary issue. Okay, so we've got contaminated water. Fire axe. This is a much better weapon. Equip that shit. I don't give a shit about these branches. Okay, is there a way for me to heal myself? Inside your mailbox, you find a small key. What is it doing there? Take the key. Interesting, we have a B key. Is there any way for me, what is like... Can I store... Trade in for 0 funds. Discard, moves the item from the game. I don't feel like... I need 2. I'm gonna discard a branch. Open the drawer. Empty bottle. We used to store liquids. Okay. I want to like heal. I don't want to exit. Okay. What is maybe taking a bath? They still didn't fix the water problem. It is black and oily and glistening. No way you're going to wash yourself in that. Fair. I could put some of it in a... Oh, apparently I could put some of it in... I have some of it in the bottled water. Or no, I didn't. Let me actually do that. Change clothes. You stand before a mirror, wondering which outfit to wear. A nice movie poster. And good. Captain, gym clothes, Sakhalin, teacher's pet. We're gonna go with this one. We're gonna look cool as hell. All right. Watch TV. We were shocked by what she did. Her voice was always so calm. Choose an action. Oh, I just nothing there. Okay. Okay, let's go look. All right, so we've got Vicious Verses of a Violent Vigil, Freaky Feature of Found Footage, Tragic Tale of the Thaumaturgy Teacher. I'm gonna go with Freaky Feature of Found Footage. Freaky Feature of Found Footage. 3 students disappeared in the process of making a documentary about local folklore and legends of the nearby forest. Now, on the first anniversary of their disappearance, a suspicious man has started asking questions. He claims to be a private investigator hired by the parents of the students. Except the parents of your friends didn't hire him. Who is he, and what did the students discover out there? Investigate the mystery. 3 students disappeared in the process of making a documentary about the local folklore. Maybe you'll find a clue about their last known whereabouts in the school's newspaper. Investigate the mansion location twice to complete this quest of the witch's story. Okay, so I have to go investigate the school. But if I go investigate the mansion twice... Corpses are strung up on the cadaver theater. Corpses are strung up on wire like macabre marionettes with painted smiles and rosy cheeks. -2 reason. Okay. I'm going to investigate the mansion one more time. I like that this is set in 1980X because it allows for the limitation of not accessing a mobile phone or internet. It says there that it is May 1984. The round window of the Crooked Manor Tower is calling you. You find your strength drain away as you stare at the bright light. Fight this feeling, get lost in the light, need the quick thinking perk. Fight this feeling. Charisma check success. Just one glimpse of the Eldritch landscape is enough. You manage to cover your eyes and move to where you can't see the damned window. Feel sick, but at least you're safe for now. +10 experience, -1 reason. The legends say the witch was buried alive for kidnapping and murdering 2 children. It points you in a specific direction, potentially saving you some time. Okay. Costume to enter to recruit allies and learn gossip. Study the current mystery, doom in exchange for spells. Let's go to the library. You feel the gaze of a librarian. Many of the books you can find here were donated after the accident at the university building. Study old tomes, gain a spell but +3 to doom. Make notes for +5 experience but +2% doom. I'm gonna learn a spell. You carry out a few books to the main reading room. Interpreting the old incomplete translations is a tedious task. Finally, you find the fragment you were looking for. +1 new spell. Okay. In the book and exit the library. What spells do I have? Grow Teeth. Adds a new combat action, Bite, until the end of this mystery. Costs 2 stamina. Cast this spell, forget this spell to gain a reason. I'm gonna go to the schoolyard and I'm gonna see if there's any allies. Latest gossip, asked to join you, observe, share a creepy story, -5 experience point, forced to help you. Latest gossip, asked to join you, observe, share a creepy story, forced to help you. Okay. What if I observe? Michi notices you and smiles. They seem relaxed. It is waiting for the class to begin. They seem relaxed. Hikaru is taking their pen apart and putting it back together over and over. They seem relax. It does hurt to double. Yeah, that makes sense. I'll ask her to join me. Sorry, I don't have time for games. Sounds strange, but I believe you. All right, we gain student F +1 knowledge. Talk to her. Did you hear the... Never mind. Oh gosh. All right. We have an ally. Investigate the school. Well, that's cool. She gets to be in my little investigating. Hearing footsteps behind you, you realize you aren't the only student here. A girl wearing a demon's mask starts giggling as she gets closer. A young witch. God. Order your allies to attack. Okay. One time use only. Needs stamina or reason to be lower than 3. Learn about your enemy. Guess that may be. Ask your ally to distract the enemy. If successful, faster combat action for the duration of this encounter. If failed, lose a random ally. Base chance 70%. Okay, well, I've got a freaking axe. So I think what I'm going to do is assess the situation. And then attack and boost, attack, dodge. I cast human shield. Human female base, weak against blunt. Love spell. Male character suffer additional reason damage. Amateur magician for whom simple love spells prove to be insufficient. Why stop at just one boy, she said one day, when you can have them all. All right, she would be weak to this if we equip this because she's weak. But I think I did so much damage. Oh, but I already did it. It's too late. Well, okay, I should have thought that through. Good dating advice? Why have a one boy? Okay, oh, damn, we crushed this witch. You found an item, a box cutter that is broken. The notes mention a village not far from your town. You decide to take a bus. Getting closer, you can't help but notice a large number of trees that have suddenly died. What happened here? Box cutter broken. A sharp one-handed per... Okay, so sharp yet fragile. Okay, so it's just like another weapon, essentially. Exhausted. The investigation has started to take a toll on your health. You feel like you're about to fall asleep standing up. How do you address your weakened state? Jog around the block, take a nap, buy a coffee. I'm gonna take a nap. The world may be falling apart, but you really needed that. +1 stand up, +1 reason, 2% doom. Solve this event. Everyone in the village is unsettlingly friendly. An old farmer points you to an old stone. The missing group supposedly started their forest trip there. Okay, travel to the village, investigate the village. Good day, there's something like that on Twitter for sure. Weird funeral. You have no idea that the funeral you've been invited to would end with the guests slashing their hands to feed the deceased with their blood. You stay at the back, shocked by how grotesque it is. Suddenly, the guests turn their heads in your direction. It's your turn now. Follow the awful tradition, fight your way out, try to talk them out of this. Or needs the folklore studies perk. How many people are there? I don't... Fight your way out. Fight check. Failure. The guests mean business. You break into a frantic run. However, this only enrages the mourners. They soon catch up and overpower you. After an involuntary sacrifice, they toss you out on the street. Broken nose. Resting is less effective. Fuck. Peace out of the funeral should have been an option. I agree. Looking back one last time, you continue deeper into the woods. Click a square to explore it. The group must be there somewhere. Forest ritual. The suspicious group you've been following is gathered in a nearby forest. They're enacting some sort of a ritual in a clearing up ahead. The only nearby vantage point is a large rock. Attempt to climb it. Strength check success. You manage to see some of the faces and hear the names of the group. I can level up. Available perks. Hot bath, folklore studies, quick thinking. You advance to the next experience level. Choose one perk and one stat upgrade. I'm gonna take quick thinking. +1 dexterity. There's always a way out from seemingly hopeless situations. +1 knowledge of various rituals and regional myths. Hot bath, improved resting at home. I'm gonna take quick thinking, and I'm going to increase. I'm going to increase my strength. You find a pile of human teeth lying on a nearby rock. Gross. Investigating stream. Carvings. While wandering through the woods, you discover strange carvings on one of the trees. And by the look of them, they were made recently. Could they be connected with the current mystery? Try to decipher the signs. Knowledge check failure. You can't tell what the strange symbols mean. Wandering aimlessly in this forest, it will take some time before you pick up the trail again. +2% doom. Resolve this event. You have a feeling someone is following you. Investigating the abandoned hut. You are surprised to find a well-dressed man sitting on a rock in the middle of a forest. When you get closer, however, you discover that he's wearing a realistic mask that falls on the ground. Do you have a moment to speak about the products, about this product? Oh, a dream salesman. The salesman of my dreams. All right. We're going to assess. We're going to attack. We're gonna assess. We're gonna attack. We're gonna dodge. You prepare yourself to dodge the incoming attack. Dream salesman tells you his sweet lies. Eldritch male, weak against magic, no special skills. He spent his life selling lies to unsuspecting people. Now these lies are everything he knows. Yoicks. Boom, shake the room, Rossley, Breakmaster Jake. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Wednesday. Thank you so much for joining us. How you doing, Jake? As you can see, we have started a new game here. We're playing World of Horror. Oh, it's Brad. Brad from Sales. Okay. You prepared yourself to dodge the incoming attack, and you dodge. Okay, I think I can kill this guy this turn. Yeah, get wrecked. All the paths look the same. Are you lost? Investigating the thicket. Just in the work and lurk scene as always. Pretty low key though. Appreciate that, Jake. Appreciate the work and lurk. Has my mic changed some settings again? It shouldn't have. Why do you ask? Is there something wrong with the audio coming through? Oh, these headphones are about to die on me. That's fine if they do. Nothing has changed in the system settings for my mic. Why? What are you detecting? Oh, weird. Weird. Drooping, petrified forest. Drooping tree branches hang over the path, framing it in an almost macabre way. It's almost inspiring. Get a grip. You quicken your pace and leave the menacing path. -1 reason. Resolve this event. Dang, we have to search this whole thing? Find a pile of human teeth lying on a nearby rock. Investigating the forest. It was just when I addressed Jake. Weird. Site of the ritual. The rumored witch house seems empty. I wonder if I can plug these headphones in while I'm wearing them and they'll charge. No. The answer is no. The answer is no, they will not. Okay, hold on. I need to make some changes here real quick, folks. My headphones are dying. I'm going to plug them into charge. Down. Says that the odd. This says that it's going here, but now I can't hear. Can you guys all still hear the game's audio? No. Okay, you guys also lost the game's audio. Okay, cool. I'll just test something real quick. Okay, interesting. That is interesting because I can hear the audio from stream. You guys heard that. So it's just the game's audio disappeared for some reason. Maybe because I changed the input source. It for some reason took away the game's audio. It did not adjust accordingly. Yeah, I know. I said it was mere moments ago, Jake. I couldn't possibly have been more incorrect, it seems. All right, well, we'll keep going and then I'll like save and quit, reload the game, and we should be able to I don't know when it saves, but I think we'll have to finish this. We'll finish this in here. This music couldn't possibly be less appropriate for what we're dealing with, but it'll work. All right. The rumored witch house seems empty. In the basement, however, you find a camera pointed at the large hole in the ground. On the table next to the camera, you see 3 cassettes, each tiled after one of the missing friends. Then you hear a curious sound coming from the hole. Peek inside, take the cassettes, and run. Not being able to deal with it, you decide to grab the tapes and run. You wander aimlessly through the woods for a few hours until you are found by a search party. You lead them to the house. The door to the basement is missing. The case remains open. Freaky feature of found footage ending C. Rewards for solving this mystery. The force is restless. Plus 30 experience. Thorough investigation, plus 15 experience points. There's still hope, minus 5% doom. Tireless, plus 1 reason and stamina. And 1 day passes. Okay, so we got the C ending for that. The old god stirs. Roads closed. Roads leading out of town were closed by the police. You'll have to find a new way out. Interesting. Okay, well, I'm actually going to, inside your menu book, you find a small key. What is it doing there? Take the key. All right. I'm actually going to save and quit. You decide to spend some time with your family living in a nearby town and rest. Feeling tainted by the horror you've experienced here, deep inside, you know you will be forced to return one day. You shouldn't take all these weird items with you. They will await you in the storage. Student allies will return to the schoolyard. Oh, okay. Save and exit. You're taking a break. Okay. I just want to reboot the game here. Try to get audio back. Okay, we heard that. There we go. There we go. Okay. This is where we left off. Did I lose my allies? I did. Okay, so I have to go back to the school. That kind of sucks. Okay, so I have to go to my. If I can get all this stuff from my storage though. Force tapes. Important technology, seemingly broken, but maybe you can find a way to repair them. You can place those in the storage, take out the branch, have as an additional weapon. It's back, baby. We back. All right. So the water still sucks. The search for a missing person continues in the forest surrounding Shiukawa. If you have any information, please contact the police department. All right, let's start a new mystery, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, wait, hold on. Can we go back for a sec? No, there's something there. Okay. All right, we have Tragic Tale of the Thaumaturgy Teacher, Vicious Verses of a Violent Vigil. That one's more alliterative, so I'm going to go with the Vicious Verses of a Violent Vigil. Vicious Verses of a Violent Vigil. You've received an official-looking letter. What does a law firm from Tokyo want from you? We regret to inform you of the passing of our client and your grand uncle. His funeral will be preceded by an overnight vigil as per the client's request. There's an address and a list of people expected to arrive. You don't recognize any of the names. Intrigued, you decide to check it out yourself. What's the worst thing that could happen? There's literally a god, an old god ripping the sky open over our town, and we are like, what's the worst thing that could happen? Following the directions from the letter, you slowly fight your way through the overgrown forest path. The old mansion looked like it was torn down and rebuilt many times. But where is everybody? Tip, explore mansion action will unlock new locations and progress this mystery. Explore mansion. Sculptures. You enter the art workshop. The room is cluttered with half-finished sculptures and bizarre masks hanging on the wall. One sculpture strikes you as eerily realistic. Check out the sculpture. The head of one sculpture looks so lifelike, you move closer and raise your hand nervously to touch it. It falls off. Prepare for combat. There was, I don't know, could maybe have like the flesh peeled off with a rusty bike pedal. I mean, there's so many things that could happen, Jake. They're saying what's the worst that could happen, my imagination is sufficient. A headless person stumbles out of the sculpting classroom and it's reaching for your head. Headless mannequin. All right, let's just assess. Hit it. Oh, whoops. Hit it normal. Dodge. Wait. Prepare. Hit it. Dodge. And I dodged the attack. Undead, weak against fire. Well, fire is in the name of my axe, so does that count? Their attacks may cause additional damage because of neck grab. An animated statue longing for a human head of its own. See, this is exactly the kind of thing that qualifies as the worst thing that could happen. Right here. Headless mannequin stabs you. Sick. We all yearn for a head of our own. Dilapidated corridor. It takes you some time, but finally you manage to find someone. Is that another guest? You should ask them what's going on in here. 4 actions on the right allow you to investigate the location and interact with it. 9 p.m., 8 hours until dawn. Who's that? A muscular man is eyeing you as you take a step toward him. You can't help but notice a deep scar going across his cheek. Old man's body is in the master bedroom. Go there if you want. You are here. Okay. Explore mansion. The master bedroom. Reading room. It looks like one of the previous owners of this mansion liked to read. Dusty tomes reach the ceiling. You don't have much time, but maybe you could spare a minute to look through the books. Start with the shelves, check out the table. You don't have time for this. Check out the table. Knowledge check success. You gained a new level. Press the flashing button. The notes lying on the table look like the ramblings of a madman, but you can see a method to their madness. Level up. Available for hot bath. Leadership. We can't use hot bath though because he ruined the fucking water. Leadership, +1 charisma, natural ability to guide others. Folklore studies, +1 knowledge. Knowledge of various rituals and regional myths. I'm gonna take that, and I'm gonna up my stamina. Resolve this event. Oh shit, the master bedroom. Pressing a handkerchief to your nose, you enter the dark room. There's no way they allowed your grand uncle to just lie here. What was the correct bow and clap order? Maybe other guests will know. As you return to the corridor, you notice another family member has arrived. You notice all the guests are studying small cards. You should ask them about it. A pair is Hawado, weird fiction writer. A pair is standing next to a window. The man is muttering something to himself while his wife is observing you with her unnaturally bulgy eyes. You didn't get this with a letter? Here, take mine. You found a new item, vigil pamphlet. We would like to thank you on behalf of our client for participating in this vigil on such short notice. He was a spiritual person and left instructions we are asking you to follow closely. 9 p.m. start of the vigil. 10 p.m. pray over the body, bow, bow, clap, clap. 11 p.m. light up the fireplace. 12 a.m. pray over the body, clap, clap, bow, bow. 1 a.m. nothing. 2 a.m. burn an envelope found in the study. 3 a.m. cover the mirror in the storage room. 4 a.m. nothing. 5 a.m. end of the vigil. Pray over the body, bow, bow, clap, clap. So, bow, bow, clap, clap. Inspect his foot. Copy it onto your pamphlet. This symbol was on his toesy there. I can see it. Okay. Explore the mansion. Twisted reflection. In the mirror, you catch a glimpse of something that shouldn't be there. +2% doom. Resolve the event. All family members are gathered near the fireplace. You can tell everyone is waiting for the dawn. The guests seem strangely uninterested in this vigil. You should explore more and learn what you can. Okay, yeah, vigil pamphlet. At 11 p.m. light up the fireplace, so I'm gonna do that. Perception check passed. You spot some dry firewood and add it to the fireplace, +1 reason. Explore some more. The overgrown garden. Seamstress story. There's a local legend about a heartbroken seamstress. One stormy night, she broke into a local inn and stitched the unsuspecting guests together. Her final gruesome artwork. But that's just a legend, right? Check out the sewing machine. Ah! Perception check success. On the sewing machine, you spot a strange engraving. When you get closer to investigate, your mind is flooded with forbidden knowledge. You leave the room quickly. +1 spell. Gain a spell. I've learned the spell Absorb. Combat offensive. Deals 3 damage to gain 2 stamina. Costs 4 reason. Interesting. It's midnight. You should go and pray. The guests seem strangely interested in this visual. Yes, hold on, wait. What am I supposed to do at midnight? 12 a.m. Pray over the body. Clap, clap, bow, bow. Okay. The body. It's missing. Hey guys. Guys. Where is everybody? Oh shit. Y'all, we've been fucking played. In the middle of a room, you see a man tied to a chair. You rush in to help. When you remove his gag, though, the man starts shouting curses and ancient prophecies. You fall onto the floor, your mind flooded with unspeakable images as the man slowly stands up, completely ignoring the chair he was seemingly tied to. Cult member. Folks, we are 1 minute out from an ad break. I am going to take that opportunity to take my stream break for today, which means I'm going to throw up a BRB screen showing some clips from previous streams where I was a success, a failure, or at the very least, I hope, entertaining. I'm going to go get myself a snack. Then I'm going to come back and we're going to keep playing World of Horror. while we were in this BRB section, check in with yourself. Do you need a break? Do you need a stretch? Do you need some water? Do you need a snack? Do you need to go pet one of your animals? One of your local animals? Whatever the case might be, check in with yourself and take care of yourself during this this BRB section. And I'll be back shortly.
Take damage no more than 2 times. Guess who's gonna fail that?
It's just one lion.
Well, nope.
Oh my god, immediately got hit a bajillion times.
How did I get fucking killed instantly? I'm in the voice chat. Oh, if you want to join. Oh, for the last half hour. Oh, feel that stretch. Oh, that stretch was a transcendental experience. Oh my god, I felt that in every molecule of my being. Woo! Is that how cats, you know when cats do a stretch and you're just like, oh my god, like that is like the platonic form of the stretch? That's what that was. Look at that hair mane. Like, oh, that's so hot. When hunting, it skims the surface of water at high speed to pick up unwary prey, such as Magikarp. Oh my god, Pidgeot, let me be your Magikarp. Pick me up. I am some prey ready to get snatched. That's a smash. Insane that small a number of people said smash. Oh no. Oh, let me be your Magikarp. Let me be your Magikarp, Pidgeot. That's how I feel. Anyway, super normal conversation there about Pokemon and smashing them. Totally fine. And with that done, we'll get back to this game. I don't think I've actually... Is that today's? Okay, well this is just wrong because I have played those. So I'm going to go back to the very first one. I'm going to play day 1.
You are watching a master at work.
Easy. Hint. You know those 3 knobbed massagers? What if you could do that with your 3 butt cheeks? Like make them rotate? So what you're saying, Koodles, is triple butt cheeks go brrrr. So stupid. Call you for things and you would have to be like, I can't come yet, I have it saved.
Is this where his mission was today?
Their mouths are wigging me out.
Yeah, mate.
A seashell. Shion. She loves seashells by the Shion shore.
No, nothing there. I can do my KO caboodle. Gonna give it a thunder. Kabuto is just the name of a Pokemon. Wait a minute. They didn't even bother to pretend that this wasn't a Pokemon. I mean, sure, that's a Heracross, not a Kabuto. But Kabuto is literally a Pokemon, and this thing is called a KO Kabuto. That's not different enough. This is full-ass plagiarism. There, I fixed it. KO Kabusi. Now they're free from any copyright infringement.
Florgausian, your admirals have assembled as you've commanded.
Excellent. They're right there. He could have literally turned around and seen that his admirals were assembled. Is that guy Mysterio? That one dude over there is totally Mysterio. Actually, the 3 things that you should do to be a mid-tier gamer. I'm moving number 3 to a 4th. Or this is just a bonus one. This is bonus number 4. So it's don't use all the abilities that you were given by the game. Don't learn the attack patterns of the enemies that you're fighting. Don't play the games consistently enough to actually learn them, and be stubborn. Don't give up on something you are not succeeding at, and to leave and go do something else when you can in a game. Don't do that. Keep throwing yourself into the fight you can't win. That's mid-tier gaming. This is Final Fantasy Dirty Dancing. If there's any Final Fantasy game that is Dirty Dancing, it's this one. Like Tidus and Yuna just had the scene in the water where they learned the dance moves. Like, come on. Oh no, Bill! Or Ben, I remember your name. Don't worry, you were real important, and I definitely remember your name. No, it's like 3 of the originals. Jason and Trini are obs not around, RIP. But Rita Repulsa is now Robo Rita. Obviously, after this much time, every bad guy eventually becomes every bad guy. You know how there's the expression that you either live long enough to see yourself, you either die or live long enough to see yourself become the villain. There is a equally true statement, which is that once you become the villain, it's only a certain amount of time before you become a robot version of yourself. It's inevitable. Every villain's arc is they either die or they become a robot version of themselves. Prove me wrong. Lonely Trees. Why are we getting so horny for fucking oaks here? We're all just like, oh my god. I'm just like one good day away from fucking a tree. What an insult. Oh my god, is fucking Roxas about to absolutely tank ass right now?
Hands off my friends.
Oh, come on.
It cannot be.
Oh, no, how?
Roxas. My turn.
How?
Roxas.
Chat, do you think we're gonna get through stream today? Here. Pico's still there. We're gonna still have Pico. Oh! Interesting placement of that. Interesting placement of that. This is preferable, right? Like, chat, like, you'd prefer this? If this was it's just my body doing all the things, like doing all the actions, but it's Pico. It's just Pico's face. I hope this works.
The tension is high.
My heart is pounding. This is not a Unalesca moment, but it is not a moment. You know what I mean?
Man, turn-based RPGs are pretty good, but I don't think they make those anymore.
Fuck, I love a turn-based RPG. Why is Dragon Quest the only turn-based RPG in existence? Now.
And of course Persona.
Oh yes, Persona absolutely crushing the game.
Come on. Energy vomit all over.
Kill.
Woo! Good job.
You are watching a master work.
Oh my god, that final pose.
Eat my ass, Dad. Hellbound. Jesus, what? No, Lena! Oh god, are we already in hell? Is that why she didn't go anywhere? This world is hell? Because it's 5 hours difference, so that's what? Is that 5 p.m. for you? That's not 5 hours difference. Is that 4 p.m. for you? Sick math, Ross. Yes, TGC, I know. I know. I heard it. I saw it happen. I didn't go to school for math, okay? I don't need math. Math is dumb. The dumb-dumbs do the mathers. Oh, 1 + 1 is 2. Oh, and now the 2 square rooted to the power of 9. All right, I'm gonna do, I guess, push-ups?
With my penis.
No, my God. How? How did you do, how? That's not physically possible. Cornelius. Holy shit. I want us collectively as a culture to forget about Salt Bay. Salt Bay is old hat. This dude needs to become our new chef icon. Choppy Chad, that's what he shall be called. Choppy Chad needs to become the new icon. Salt Bay, you're out. Choppy Chad's in. Or his name could also be Orca. He could have his own name. I shouldn't have assumed his name. Choppy Orca it is. I've played enough of this game to know that we're the bad guys.
I've accepted it.
Oh yes, Shiva stepped on us both. She stepped on us together, Adam.
If we all stack at on one spot, like, well,
How powerful is Shiva? Can she step on 4 weebs at once? Let's find out.
Yes, she can.
Yes, she can. No question.
I'm gonna say his name is Sue, but his friends call him Shima.
Ooh.
Interesting. So his friends call him by a name that's not contained within his name.
Yep.
Understood.
That can happen sometimes, you know, Mayor Lewis, with like a nickname. Does Marnie have a nickname for you?
Yes.
What is it?
Please don't tell us.
Do tell.
No, the lady deserves an answer to her question.
Mayor Lewis, ever polite. Thank you.
Monty usually calls me the effervescent stallion.
And is that somewhere in your name, Mayor Lewis?
Yes, my middle name
is effervescent stallion.
Yes. What's the spatter? What's the spatter pattern like? Just take the phone in the bathroom. Bax, if anyone responds to you saying that you have diarrhea with either of those things, if you tell someone you have diarrhea and they go, and they're like on the phone and they go, what's the spatter pattern like? Or they say, just take the phone in the bathroom, you can cut that person out of your life forever. You can just never talk to that person ever again. Don't, like, I stand by that with 100% certainty and confidence. If someone says that to you and you're like, I got diarrhea, man, I gotta go, and they're like, just take the phone with you, hang up. Never speak to that person again. You stand by it as well. 2 birds, 1 spatter shot. Disgusting, Bax.
Did you see that snowman?
Snowman?
Yeah, and here's the funny thing, he was walking and talking.
Huh?
You guys have been to worlds where literally, like...
Snowman can't walk? You must have imagined it.
They've been to worlds where animals talk. They've been to worlds where toys are alive. But Sora says, hey, there was a talking snowman walking around. And Donald goes, I, an anthropomorphic talking magical duck, say that walking snowmen are a fucking lie. I can't even with this. With me. Oh, I just pulled a little bit of the jelly bean that was stuck in my tooth out of my tooth, and it was the rotten egg jelly bean and not the buttered jelly bean. Oh, it got me on the backswing. Taman, when you said 64 Falcon, I was like, is that some sort of custom version of the Nintendo 64? I need to touch grass. I need to touch grass. But you said a 64 Falcon, and my first thought was, that must be a video game thing. Oh, hold on. That sound means that there's a moonfish somewhere. Oh man, who's that man on the roof just absolutely going for it? Who is this champion? Who is this absolute Chad? Who did I give? What voice did I give to Martha? They just came out of nowhere and attacked us without any warning. Then they took all of the men back to Valua. They even destroyed the Albatross. Your father must have been heartbroken. The good-for-nothing husband of mine was captured and taken. Oh my god, holy shit. Is everything all right on the home front, Martha? Your good-for-nothing husband got captured by Imperial soldiers and you're like, fuck that bastard. Let's go talk to this guy. Where even angels lose their way, 10 years ago you died at this very spot. There's no mistake you drowned. The truth is this world in which you are still alive is the irregularity. This is the false reality. I hope this guy doesn't talk for long. 10 years ago, it was Lynx who tried to kill you at this beach. After Prometheus broke the link between fate and the flame, Fate tried to eliminate any obstacles that stood in its way. In the meantime, the 6 dragons had sent Harley forth to try and gain possession of the flame. Harley made contact with Fate's biological incarnation Lynx and tricked him into temporarily joining forces. The elimination of the Prometheus circuit's lock on the frozen flame was everyone's top priority. Thank God he's not done. Lynx and Harley abducted Luca, who alone could release the Prometheus lock that guarded the flame. But the whole attempt only ended in failure, so they waited for you to appear instead. You see, fate calculated that you would one day cross the dimensions and try to make contact with the flame. Oh god, he's still talking. I don't know how to break this to you, but Lynx was actually your father was who. This is nonsense. This is complete nonsense. Okay, fix it now. Right things are posted where they should be. Joseph Fritz's dream. Shit, I feel bad for that joke. Paul, please delete. This is nonsense. Like, I'm running into the barrier. I was fine. Everything was fine. I was following the story, the multiple dimensions. Just the sheer amount of time the ending of this game spends just info dumping you with stuff. Part of me is like, why did it have to be this complicated? It's so complicated. And it's all just getting explained to me. Lynx was actually your father, Wazuki. Drawing closer to the flame caused him to become unstable, and the image of you dying in terror changed him completely. Finally, after having his psyche totally eroded, he lost his soul and was easily integrated by fate. Fate turned Wazuki into a biological interface, modeling him after your worst fear at the time. A panther, but not a black one. Notice that the panther that attacked me was black, but Lynx was a different color. Although Wazuki managed to escape from Chronopolis with you, He later completely succumbed to fate. Ross, I have a request. Is it to stop singing? This is some Final Fantasy level BS. It totally is, Koodles. Humans are such fragile, disjointed, imperfect things. Love and hate, life and death. Perhaps even fate itself dreamed of using the flame to someday reincarnate itself into a new species. Quite sad, really. It's like when you gaze into the flame and the flame gazes back into you. Oh my god, he's finally done. No, I need this whole thing highlighted. You need this like 5-minute stretch of time where I'm just singing all of this child's dialogue highlighted. You got it. Sora.
You got the whole thing. And that had just started when I got back too. Folks, I hope you had a good break. I hope you were able to get some food, water, some stretching, whatever you needed. But welcome back. We're picking up right where we left off, dealing with the cult member, who I've just noticed when they attack us, they increase our doom. Trying to get the right combination of things here. That does really see. That maxes it out. You came back just in time too. We all got to enjoy it. The cult member yells loudly. Oh, he's weak against a fire axe, just like other humans. Human male, weak against sharp, no special skills. After an evil spirit possessed this man, his fellow cultists left him here to rethink the situation. Rethink this, motherfucker. I missed my opening attack, but I got him here for sure. I got him here for sure. Wait, what's that? Pick it up. You found an item, a curious statuette. A trinket, occult, magic, +1 knowledge while held in the inventory. Oh, interesting. Resolve combat. You managed to find one of the guests. They are shaken, but otherwise safe. You both decide to get the hell out of this place, but the door is gone. A muscular man is eyeing you. Take a step towards him. You can't help but notice a deep scar going down his cheek. So Tamura nervously scratches his scar. Okay, well, let's keep exploring, my dude. Eyes in the dark. You feel watched. Needs the holy candle item. Retreat! Retreat from the room. -2 reason. Corridors twist and turn, trapping you in this mansion. You think you can hear the other guests somewhere, but should you risk getting lost yourself? I mean, we don't have any way to leave, so I think we gotta. Cold trail. Following a suspicious person, you enter an old rundown mansion room. It stinks like spoiled milk and has only 2 doors, one of which you came through. You can't see the strange man anywhere. Leave through the other door, search the room. Search the room. There's nothing really important here, but you think you might be able to use the one item you do find. Entering a dark room, you spot Hawato and his wife hugging each other. When they turn around, you scream in terror. Their bodies are slowly becoming one, and their fused faces express the same thing. Rage. Isn't that the, oh god, oh shit. Isn't that what happens in, isn't that a movie with, Alison Brie and one of the Francos? Alright. We need to learn a little something about these folks. Alright. You bash Hawato and Miyako. They have very little health. The enemy seems to be weak against this type of weapon, and the sight of the writhing pair drives you mad. Monster, weak to sharp. Failed ritual finally fused together. The family member corrupted by the mansion's Eldritch influence. Don't worry, we got this. Done. As the vigil is nearing its end, the whole mansion shakes more and more until the walls start to collapse, revealing the shocking truth about your whereabouts. Dilapidated corridor. The walls of the corridor collapse, revealing an alien landscape. You can taste blood in your mouth as the slimy appendages slowly get closer. A voice in your head tells you what to do. Sacrifice the guest. I am back from pickup. How's the horror going? Worldly, we are very full of world of horror. You don't even know who that is? That was the couple that we met earlier. They were the couple who we had met earlier for this. Sacrifice the guest, or I could try to explore. I'm almost back. Something's not feeling good, so I had something light for lunch. I'm sorry your stomach's not feeling good. Take it easy. Oh, whatever movie I was talking about. Sorry. You've met Alison Brie? That's cool. Or did you mean you meant Alison Brie, or you've met Alison Brie? She's you meant. She's from Community. She was also on Glow. She's Annie in Community. I don't know if I should sacrifice the guest or try to explore the mansion. It's 1 hour until dawn. I can't remember if I told you, but I got my leave extended until August. I think more time is needed. Take all the time you can get if you need it, Ivory. If you need until August, take until August. If they're letting you take until August, I say take it. All right, I'm not gonna say. I'm gonna. Oh shit. An unseen force leads your hand. You reach for a knife and stab a surprised guest. Conclude the ritual. Death cheated. The price is paid. A voice booms in your head as everything gets dark. When you wake up, you find yourself lying on the wet grass. The old mansion, nowhere to be seen. Standing next to you is a naked, bloated old man. You recognize a tattoo on the man's toe. It's your deceased granduncle. With a coarse voice, he explains the ritual. You try to keep up with him, but you're weak and your head spins. The death toll must remain the same. 2 die and 2 survive. You feel like vomiting as the old man who has cheated death disappears behind trees. Everything gets dark. The man who you thought was your uncle has cheated death, making you an accessory to murder. You know the police officers won't believe you when you tell them the truth, and do your best to forget the nightmares you left behind. Vicious versions of a violent vigil ending C. Rewards for solving this mystery: plus 30 experience points, minus 5% doom, plus 1 reason and stamina. 1 day has passed. The old god stirs. School curfew. With more and more students going missing, the police have restricted access to the school's building. I can't see anything on the screen. I'm not pretending to know what's happening. I'm just sitting pretty. You're having a hard time with the visual style of this game, Mama? Inside your mailbox, you find a small key. What is it doing there? We keep taking these keys, but we never end up using them for anything. Okay. Let's do this. Can the, Actually, can we hold on? Can we... For that. Was this game originally released on mobile? Because there is an option to play this without the like additional stuff around it. All right, 1 mystery left to solve, ladies and gentlemen. The tragic tale of the thaumaturgy teacher. 2B used to be one of the most outstanding classes in the school, at least before their teacher's disappearance. Her replacement glides through the school entrance, entrancing all those around her with her soft voice and calming, emotionless eyes. Now she stands at the front of the class, scribbling occult symbols in chalk and hissing lessons about the old gods. Children no longer play, but sit in their seats until dark, chanting along, learning of their eldritch masters and preparing to serve them. Following a river, you visit the house of a schoolgirl who acted really strange in class. The girl's parents sit crying in the living room and fearfully point you upstairs. Investigate downtown twice to complete the lesion lesson mission. All right, let's go to downtown. Change experience points for funds. Costs doomed to enter funds for items. Let's just investigate downtown. No, I don't have hiccups, but I don't know. There's just some little stuff happening in my belly. Gruesome altar. Seeing the two chopped off heads, you can't help but wonder who's been preparing your food for the past week. Call the police. Do nothing. Research occult notes. Call the police. Research success. At the nearest copain, you tell the officer about the gruesome discovery. The old policeman is grateful and gives you a small reward before disappearing inside to make a call. +2 funds. Petty thief. While you're walking through the crowded space, someone bumps into you and quickly apologizes. God damn it, they stole your wallet. You quickly grab their, perception check success. You quickly grab their arm and they drop it before disappearing in the crowd. Hell yeah. Climbing a tree, you get a better view of the class. Weird schematics of some portal drawn on the blackboard could help in the future. All right. Investigate the fire escape at the apartments. Mail day. When you stop by home to pick up your lunch, you find a pile of letters in your mailbox. Read the letters. Luck check success. Sweet. It seems that you've won a small amount of money in the lottery. Lucky you. +2 funds. She sits in her bedroom in a blood-stained uniform, a dead rat lying in her hands. Asked why she killed it, she just grins. Jesus. Apartment corridor. You knock on your friend's door and wait. Hey, I'm really busy today. Let's hang out some other time, okay? Dang. No help whatsoever. Wired preacher. Excuse me, do you have a moment to talk about our real Lord and Savior? The day of reckoning is coming, says the voice on the other side of the line. You definitely don't like the way the man on the other side of the line puts an accent on real. Hello? Are you still there? Hang up immediately. You put down the phone a little shaken up. Just how many people did that odd man call today? -1 reason. Under the lead, the former teacher of the class may prove more useful. Knocking on their door, however, gets you no answer, just subtle chittering behind the door. Travel to the village. Masked figures. Walking through the village, you're suddenly pulled behind a building. 2 menacing-looking masked figures block your escape. Do you serve the old ones? Yes? We knew it! The prophecies were true! The masked figures relax a bit, taking off their masks. We apologize for this, Master. +2 allies, +7% doom. So I just got 2 allies. A witch, who if I let go, I will gain 2 spells. And a mysterious janitor, where completing a mystery regains 1 stamina. If I let him go, I gain 2 spells. Is interesting. Resolve this event. A little boy from the school has been attacked by his classmates. Travel to the hospital. Costume to enter heals or injuries. I'm gonna do that. You wait patiently in the reception area. You still have some time before you are asked to the office. Enter the doctor's office. Move to corridor A. You venture further down the corridor. A nurse walks past you in a hurry. Enter the morgue. Take the elevator. Return to the reception. I'm just gonna return to the reception area. The emergency department is crowded as a direct result of the weird things happening in your town. You finally are asked to the doctor's office now. How can I help you? Additional actions available on the injury card. What? Painkiller. +2 stamina. On the injury card. Where's the on the injury card. Oh, here we go. Stable condition. Nothing happened. Okay. Nothing happens if you discard this card. Okay, exit. All right, we're here. Investigate the hospital with my 2 allies who think I serve the old gods. Sleeping nurse. You enter the hospital looking for information about a certain patient. The main corridor is dark and strangely empty. You spot a nurse at the registration booth. She's asleep from exhaustion. Sneak past her, set the trash can on fire, let her sleep. Sneak past her. You've managed to sneak past her and rummage through the cabinet. Finally, you locate the information you were looking for, plus 10 experience points. You find him in the hospital covered in bites. Just what is with this whole summoning that he speaks of between his sobs? Oh, God. Putting your hand in that hole was a bad idea. Seeing the big spider escape, you hope it was poisonous. Plus 1. I hated that one. That one made me deeply uncomfortable. I did not like it. Injury, minor, bite. Hopefully it'll go away on its own. Okay, it's not gonna go away on its own. No way. With no other ideas, you decide to wait outside the school itself. Non-Euclidean 101. Impossible to stare in disbelief. Resolve this event. The faint chanting doesn't stop, and no one enters or leaves the building. It's venomous when it's a bite, not poisonous, isn't it? I think it's I don't remember what the difference is, Pylar, but yeah, I think it's that venom paralyzes you. Oh, I don't know what the difference is. But yes, when it's a bite, it's venomous, not poisonous. I think you're right about that, Pylar, yes. Because there's that whole thing about how poison-type Pokemon should actually be venom-type Pokemon. Poisonous is when you bite it. Yeah, exactly. That's what it is. Thank you, Ivory.
It's time to cosplay as a person who has their shit together.
Hey, Mercado! Hey, Mercado, thank you so much for that resubscription. I appreciate that very, very much. You did not have to do that, but thank you for that 7 months of tier 1 subs. You are now welcomed into my world of horror. Present yourself before the Eldritch God. Suddenly, everything slows to a crawl. The Time Warper. Let's do the Time Warp again. Okay, I'm going to assess, attack, assess, attack, dodge, go. Eldritch, male, weak against sharp, no special skills. You shouldn't be here. Not yet. Enemy seems to be weak against this. Time freezes and your action was canceled. The Time Warper steals some of your lifespan. No, thank you, good sir. Here, yourself to dodge the incoming attack. The Time Warper attacks you. Let's finish this. You hear a scream coming from the school. It's time to enter. Investigate the weird classroom. Dark corridor. The OC is pretty good, Mercado. This is everything. I like this. This game is cool. I still can't believe you've seen that with parents-in-law. Yeah, that was the thing we did. That was the thing we did, Mama. We went and saw a Rocky Horror Picture Show with my parents-in-law. It happened. You sneak in through a window and skulk around the shadowy corridors as all the classrooms have emptied out. Peering into one, you spot the corpse of a teacher nailed to the chalkboard. Shaking, you approach it. You spot an odd bulge protruding from his stomach. It writhes against your fingers as you probe it. Prepare for combat. Suddenly, the teacher's chest rips apart, showering the classroom with gore. From within, a child coated in meat and intestines leaps out, screeching with joy. Gore-covered student. Jesus Christ. You slash the gore-covered student. The enemy seems to be weak against this type. Prepare for yourself for your attack, and it attacks you. Human female, weak against sharp, no special skills. How did she end up in that teacher's stomach? That's so fucked up. They grow up so fast. I know, before you even know it, they're already ripping out of their home ec teacher. As you near the gym hall, the chattering and rhythmic drums grow louder, threatening to intoxicate you. You creak the door open and stifle a scream. The entire school is gathered around a huge portal surrounded by black candles. From within, the bellowing of the beast being summoned echoes. The teacher stands at the front, covered in a purple robe, her true form revealed. Chikausko knowledge is power. Oh my god. 41! Every time she attacks, she does. Oh boy. Oh boy, wait. This enemy is so massive that this won't cause any damage. Uh-oh. This seems like a problem. Attack the teacher. Maybe you defeat them, the horror will end. Oh no, I have a special one here to attack the teacher. Okay. You attack the teacher, dealing 10 damage. The portal is pulling you in. Weak against magic. The school building has become a portal to an unknown place. Close it before it's too late. Oh, God. The school shakes. Yannick, yeah, for real though. Bankenheim, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Wednesday. Thank you so much for joining us. How are you doing today, Bank? Typical underfunded public school. This is why we need to invest in education, so that our school doesn't turn into a freaking portal into the netherworld. With her dying scream, the teacher throws herself into the portal. Her vicious master shows no mercy. You hear it devour her before the connection shuts. The confused children lie on the ground crying. Thanks to you, however, they are safe. Tragic tale of the thaumaturge teacher, ending A. Plus 30 experience, plus 15 experience for a thorough investigation, minus 5% doom, plus 1 reason and stamina, plus 1 for the day, and Hiroyuki, my ally, gave me plus 1 stamina. The old god stirs. Price hike. Preparing for the worst, people are stocking up on everything, making it harder for you to find what you want. I am 4 keys. Wow, home ed, a class I haven't heard of since I graduated. They removed that class from schools after I graduated, which is the same. Yes, I'm talking about today's society, who never had home ed. I was the last quarter of my school that did home ed, but I thought it was cool. I hadn't made my own soup before that. And now you have the knowledge piler. You know how to make soup. That's the advantage. I never took home ed. That wasn't part of my school curriculum at all, actually. Well, no, it was if you weren't in the program I was in. It's just that I was. It is what it is. Okay, choose a mystery to investigate. Wait, what? I guess I go to the lighthouse. The ominous lighthouse has been closed down for longer than you can remember. Enter the lighthouse. Multiple padlocks prevent you from entering the building. You need 5 keys. Ooh. Wait. If that's the case... Oh, one's already unlocked. You finally made it inside the cursed lighthouse. Your gut is telling you 2 things. That whoever or whatever is behind the weird events must be on the highest floor of this place. And that you should run away from this place and as far and fast as you can. You're afraid there won't be a way back once you start climbing these stairs. Rest a bit. I'm gonna rest a bit. You rested again, +1 I'm gonna rest again. How am I doing here? 18, 14. What if I rested just one more time? What if I rested just one more time? Okay. Start climbing. Veil of Darkness. Oh, I can also level up. Leadership hop outdoorsman. +1 luck. Yep, I'm gonna take that. And I'm gonna take +1 strength. Following the winding staircase, you are stopped by darkness. A thick black cloud is obscuring your vision, and you can swear something is waiting for you inside it. Continue climbing. You decide to brave the veil. You finally emerge a while later, safe. You can't, however, explain the blasphemous whispers you heard. -3 reason. Shit. Following the winding staircase, you find a metal gate that blocks your way. A cable that should be powering it is currently disconnected. The power box itself is covered in a weird, moist goo. Just inhaling the fumes makes your eyes itch and water, but to power the gate, you'll need to disconnect a faulty plug. Disconnect the faulty plug. Strength check success. Weird goo burns your fingers, but you quickly manage to separate the faulty plug and connect the proper cable. With a buzz, the gate opens. Climbing. Following the winding staircase, you are stopped. Wait a minute. Someone has been taking photos focused on you. The photos includes the enemies you fought with. There's something wrong, but you can't precisely say what. Select the second enemy you fought this run. The second enemy I fought this run was the Mad Janitor. Yes! You rip the photo. Underneath it is a tiny button. You press it, and with the buzz, the gate opens. Continue climbing. Fuck yeah, I have a memory. Climbing up the winding staircase, you are stopped by a masked man wearing an expensive suit. The rules have changed, kiddo, he says, taking the jacket and the mask off. Nothing personal, really. Kakashi-san, the ultimate opportunist. All right, well, I bet you want to bet that he's weak to an axe? You dodge the attack. You don't know me, Takashi-san. It prevents me from taking another step. How about you prevent? My ass. Garbled memories. Following the winding staircase, you are stopped. Wait. Someone broke into your apartment, stole all the clues and newspaper clippings, and pinned them here. The more you study them, you discover you can't remember any of them except one. Select the title of the second mystery you investigated. That was the freaky feature of found footage. Why is it here twice? Is there a difference between the spelling? No. Wrong? Your head starts to hurt. Is everything just something you've imagined? The newspaper clippings suddenly disappear. So does the door, allowing you to continue. That wasn't the second one we did? The dark clouds swirl around the lighthouse. Did you arrive too late? As the unnatural fog slowly lifts, you are relieved and collapse on the floor. The next day, everything feels like a bad dream. You've managed to stop the ritual awakening of the Eldritch old god. But what's done is done. It will stir in its slumber again and again until the stars are right once more.
You fool.
Congratulations.
You've activated my praise kink.
Yes, I did it. I defeated the Eldritch god.
You are watching a master.
I am safe for now. Thank you for the praise, Pilar. Congratulations, you've survived. Level 4 difficulty level skeptic, equipped with the fire axe and lucky earrings. Your playthrough lasted 94 minutes. In this run, you managed to solve 4 mysteries, saw 16 new encounters, encountered 7 new enemies, and unlocked 4 new achievements. Sick. Where are we at? I mean, we're not gonna end. We're not gonna end now. I'll at the very least start a second run. That's gonna count for beating the game. I knew this was gonna be a one-shot. That's gonna count for beating the game. And so we will be starting a new game next week, but I'll play a new one. And let's do something a little different. Quick play of True Chaos. This option will start a new playthrough, randomly selecting character, old god, background, and more. Randomly select character, god. Okay, so let's do that. Let's do a quick play. I did. I ascended the lighthouse. and I banished the old god before it could rise. But he'll be back. The thing forsaken by God, banished to the other dimension a long time ago, Goizo has found a way to use mirrors to ensnare and teleport its prey straight through reflective glass. The glimpses behind your reflection are just the beginnings of a real nightmare. Old God's rule, resting at home raises doom. We did it, Dutson. I made it before the doom reached 100%, but it was on skeptic difficulty, which was the default one that it gave me, but it feels like that was a little easy. Okay, a new ally has joined you, Hiroyuki Mizutani, and you've gained a new status, safety in numbers. Status personal, why did you sign that contract? 1+1 max reason. At the end of the mystery, if you don't have at least 2 followers, you lose 2 reason. Oh, okay. But I have the mysterious janitor, Hiroyuki Mitsutani, who gives me 1 stamina when I complete a mystery. Okay. You are not currently investigating. Hold on, let's look at our outfits here. Collection, rebel outfit. Let's do rebel outfit. Mega Merc. Cool, sure, all right. Let's look at what we got. Ooh, 5 mysteries. Inexplicable and morbid events have been plaguing your town for some time now. You've marked down 5 of them, hoping that there is something connecting them. You can tackle these 5 mysteries in any order you want. Beware your decisions will haunt you and influence your yet unsolved mysteries. All right, instead of 4, it's 5 this time. Alarming account of abnormal arms. Bloody brief of a beckoning bulletin. Macabre memoir of morbid mermaids. We've done this one. Tragic tale of the thaumaturgy teacher. We did that one as well. Spine-chilling story of school scissors. We have 2 of the 4 possible endings there. 1 of the possible endings there, 1 of the possible. Let's do one we haven't done before. Let's do alarming account of abnormal arms. I remember when it started. The woman next door was strangled to death in her bed with no sign of forced entry. The killer was never found, and the apartment remained vacant. The door to her apartment was closed and she lived alone. What other ways in are there? Maybe you can get the apartment plan to compare with other flats. Investigate the hospital location twice to complete this quest. Let's go to the hospital. Sunset break. You meet with your friend who has recently started her nurse practice. You lazily chat on the roof of the hospital, watching the sunset. Now would be the perfect opportunity to ask about the recent unearthly events. Ask about them. Her stories about missing patients, mysterious surgeries, and a strange infection are helpful, but they kill the mood. You must leave this place. -10, +10 XP, -2 reason. And we'll investigate again. And then I'm gonna go get another friend, I think, if I can. Elevator ride. While taking an elevator, you get a terrible feeling as if something bad is about to happen. The elevator doors open. Luck check failure. Elevator doors open, revealing a black mass of eyes and teeth pouring into the elevator, biting and suffocating you. Later, you wake up in a doctor's office. A nurse discovered you lying unconscious on the elevator floor. -3 reason. Damn! The Anatomical Museum archive displays a specimen with elongated arms and jellified bones. -1 reason. Why did I want that? It sounds strange, but I believe you. +1 dexterity from our friend Cade. When you kill the mood so bad, you have to leave. Yeah, it's pretty bad. Fine print. Mr. Yokoyama, your new manager, corners you. The previous one mysteriously disappeared a few months ago. My dearest Mizuki, long time no see. His breath stinks like rotten meat. Our parent company in Tokyo desperately needs new material. Something thrilling and exciting. He smiles. New blood. Shocking tattoo. Lengthy photo shoot. Recommend one of your allies. Shocking tattoo. Tattoo splendid, Mr. Yokoyama claps loudly. I even know an artist willing to do a certain design. It might be a bit painful, but I'm sure that everyone will love it. Gained a status, -2 stamina. Oh. Did I gain a status? Seem to have. I'm gonna go to the school again. Oh, hey, girl, hey. Sick! I also have, here it is. Irizumi upgrade. Items in the shop are cheaper by 1 because of my tattoo. And what? She gives me -1 dexterity. Hikaru, no! I am Student D. The apartment is on the 3rd floor. There's no way somebody used the window to escape the murder scene. Struggling artist. Mr. Ooh, your neighbor, is a horror manga artist. He's struggling to come up with a satisfying ending for his newest story. Share your experience. Let him come up with his own stuff. Oh, what's that picture? Share your experience. Incredible, he shouts in excitement. How do you end up with this stuff? Come up with this stuff. Sensing this story will be a huge hit, he pays you a token of appreciation, -15 experience for 2 funds. You notice the odd placement of ventilation shafts. They seem too small for anyone to crawl through, though. I'm really busy today. Let's hang out some other time. Okay, hang on. Actually, really quick. I'm gonna buy this steak knife. Real quick before we have to deal with something, I'm gonna have a weapon. Steak knife. All right. Investigate the apartments. You notice the odd placement of ventilation shafts. They seem too small for anyone to crawl through, though. Well, the good news is you can always throw her at an enemy if you need to make a quick getaway. It's true. Eat her instead. Visitor. Loud knocking wakes you up in the middle of the night. Open up, shouts the deep voice from behind the door. I know you're there. Call the police. The man escapes when he hears the police sirens. But before he goes, he draws an unfamiliar symbol in blood on your front door. +2% Doom. Damn, we're getting a lot more Doom a lot quicker on this run. You should interview the neighbors. Maybe you'll discover something the police missed. Next move. As you prepare a bath, you think about all the possible leads so far. You're very tired, so maybe ice cold water is a good idea. I hate ice cold water though. Hot bath. The hot bath is so inviting that you spent an extra hour in it, +1% Doom. One neighbor is complaining about her missing underwear. Just a little box with tits over there. Not wanting to wait for an elevator, you decide to take the rarely used stairs. You suddenly trip, but grab the railing at the last second. When you get up to inspect what caused you to trip, you freeze in terror. It is slowly standing up. A twisted corpse! This attack can't hurt ghost enemies? Burn a material offering in an attempt to appease the ghost. Sever their ties to our world. Twisted corpse twists his head in a Twisted corpse grabs you, twists his head in an unnatural way. Oh fuck. Nah, dog. I dodged the attack. He tried to twist my neck just like his. I bet you that's what he was trying to do. Woo! A little box with tits. A memoir. Another neighbor is complaining about weird noises coming from the vents when she's at home. A desperate solution. A woman bumps into you as she runs from a beauty parlor. Before you can say anything, you notice her face. She's carved out her own eyes. If I can't see it, it can't see me, right? You shudder, seeing a faint vision of Goizo reflected in the beauty parlor's mirrors. -2 damn. Let's check the building plan to find out if there's a place where all the vents connect. God damn, this is going poorly. We look so hurt. Hidden cults, dark forces scheme against you. You don't know who you can trust anymore. I gained a curse. Paranoia. Chance of losing reason each time you lose stamina. Oh no! Folks, we're gonna have an ad break in about 40 seconds. When we do, we'll pause the gameplay, because we leave no one behind here. Oh, this will be our last ad break for the stream. All right. Every room is connected by vents coming from the unused boiler room. I'm worried I'm going to die immediately. Boiler room. You enter the dark boiler room and trip over the pipe. Cursing, you find a light switch and gasp in horror. It's not a pipe at all. It's a long, rubbery arm coiling around the room and ending in a ventilation shaft. Coming closer, you can smell something vile and rotten. Check the vent. Oh! You almost fall to the ground when you see the wide open stare of the dead pervert. I don't think it's supposed to be funny, but it's just really funny to find a corpse and refer to a dead body that you found. Just be like, he's not just dead, he's a dead pervert. God, there's been like 16 notifications for Marvel Rivals today because I think they launched there's a new event that launched today, I think. Because I have like truly like 16 notifications. Fresh update is landing tomorrow, but what are they? There's oh yes, their Avengers Assemble event has begun. They're literally playing the Avengers movies in Times Square in Marvel Rivals. Emma Frost's Hellfire Gala outfit is available now. I think there's a new costume for Iron Man based on his look in the original Avengers. There's a new costume for Thor based on his outfit in the original Avengers. Right, it's called Path to Doomsday, the Avengers. A new asymmetrical PvP mode, right, where you either play as, it's like Loki versus the Avengers. Where you can play as either as Loki or you can play on a team with other people playing as the other Avengers. All that stuff started today. This game is cool. This game is cool. I might play this a bit more after today's stream, just to try see some of the other mysteries that you can uncover in this game. I think it's neat. I just got a notification for a job posting for something. I don't even understand what the job posting is for. Oh, I bet there is. Well, there's got. I'm like, I bet there's so many. There's got to be a bunch of different old gods that all have different effects. Fucking children, my eye is burning for some reason. He says as he's poking his finger right into it. You're enjoying it, but it definitely would be one for you. Yeah, you're not a fan of this the spookiness. You also don't like the way it looks. You're finding it's wigging you out, right? There's the various endings you can uncover, and then there's differences based on the two timelines, and a snoot load of extra mysteries you haven't seen yet. Oh, I bet. I figure there's also different old gods. Yeah, there was the different backstory too. All right. His elongated limbs stretching and disappearing into the vent's darkness. Inside his mouth, you find a tiny key. After the police arrive, the whole building gets searched. Following the arms, the detectives find the body of a man stuck in a ventilation shaft. Later, he is identified as the building caretaker. In his closet, police find pieces of underwear and voyeuristic photos of the tenants. You are questioned thoroughly and eventually released as the murder case is being covered up as a case of an unfortunate gas leak. Alarming account of abnormal arms ending A. Plus 30 experience, plus 15 experience, minus 3 doom, only minus 3, plus 1 reason, plus 1 day, plus 1 stay. Oh, I'm probably not going to try to... I don't think I'm going to 100% it, Dutson. I just might give it a little bit more of a play. Roads leading out of town are being closed by the police. You'll have to find a new way out. I'm blind as fuck. There's too much on the screen. It's too small. Yeah, I mean, hey, there you go. That's an issue. All right, I'm going to take a bath. The shower will help you calm down and do wonders for your sore muscles. What temperature would you like to set it? Extra reason gained, a small experience points, extra stamina regained. I think I'm gonna do extra reason regained. I've already taken a bath. I can only take a bath once a day. All right, let's do the bloody brief of a beckoning bulletin. I would have to fully stare right up at the screen, which would hurt. Yeah, that doesn't sound like fun, mama. I agree that the fonts are very thin. And it's a very experimental UI. Yeah, it's also so busy. It's such a cluttered UI. If we're making criticisms of it, it is such a cluttered UI. And I don't fully know. Some of these things I don't even know what they are. Bloody brief of a beckoning bulletin. As the decades roll on, technology has only developed further. These days, computer bulletin boards allow computers to communicate over phone lines. All it takes is a computer and a modem, and anyone connect to a bulletin system, or even host one of their own. Once you connect, you can read all of the messages on that bulletin, and even post your own to start a conversation. Many use them to share files or to chat about their favorite topics, everything from video games to sports to idol culture. But in the wake of a sudden string of weird suicides, things aren't all fun and games. Rumors have surfaced that the deaths are linked to a bulletin system operated from somewhere within Shiokawa. What is behind the suicides? How could so many people all be driven to take their own lives? Investigate the mystery. There is a display option that full screens this, but I intentionally didn't use it. It's way easier to read, but then I'm going to be covering information, so I decided to do the version that lets you guys see everything. Even if the rumored bulletin system's phone number is found, there is no hope to investigate without a computer that can connect to it. Maybe the school library is one that will work. Investigate the forest location twice to complete the forest suicides quest. Let's go. Small shrine. Following a trail of rotten fruit, you stumble on a small forest shrine. It's probably dedicated to some local spirit. The small statue looks alien and menacing. Pray. Kneeling by the shrine, you discover a small piece of paper tucked behind the statue, plus 5 experience. No, I appreciate that. I found figuring out how to make it fit the screen so confusing at the beginning. Agents of Goizo. You try to avoid mirrors, afraid of what could be waiting for you on the other side. After searching deep in the woods for some time, you discover the body of a young student clutching a note. You can be used to open certain locks. Forest note. I write this for everyone wanting to stay behind. The sacrifice is worth it. Life's meaning comes from our relationships. Share death, and that connection will outlast you. There won't be anything left but us. Everyone here is waiting for you, so if you lose your resolve, just listen to the voice of humanity. I don't like it. Trophy case. You find an old trophy case set in a seemingly abandoned corridor. Everything inside is covered in a thick layer of dust. One medal seems particularly valuable. Check plaques and trophies. Luck check failure. You find a small trophy with a curious plaque. Grand Champion of the Cannibal Eating Contest, 1956, minus 2 reasons. Well, if cannibals are just eating other cannibals, that feels like that's working itself out. While the school library's computer doesn't have a modem, you happen to bump into a member of the computer club while asking around. She apparently just got a new system and is willing to let you borrow hers. Thanking her, you arrange to meet her at her home in the city. World of Terror. Oh god, that's different than horror. Through the dirty restaurant window, you notice a shady-looking man wearing a jacket covered in strange symbols. He stops in front of a house, visibly nervous. Before he enters the house, he turns around as if he's checking for an unwanted follower. What could it mean? Follow the weird man. Fail. The door is locked, but you think you can repeat the knocking pattern the suspicious man used. Nothing happens, plus 2% doom. You lug the cardboard box full of PC parts up your apartment stairs, teeth clenched as you heave it up one step at a time. God damn, our computer's heavy. Missing girl. Walking through the park, you find a little girl crying alone in the playground. When you ask what's wrong, she says that she can't find her mommy. Luckily, you spot the girl's address on a backpack lying nearby. Let the police handle it. You tell the girl to wait while you look for an officer. When you get back, she's gone. -1 reason. Well, maybe I should have done the other one. Oh, whoops. That fully wasn't where we were supposed to go. My bad. Kind donation. You find an envelope lying on a pillow in your bedroom. Inside is cash and a note from someone who has been watching you. They wish you luck in your task and promise to meet you soon. Just how did this envelope end up in your bedroom? +2 funds, -1 reason. You wipe the sweat from your brow as you finally finish setting up the computer in your bedroom. After a few tests, you're now certain that everything is functional. The newscaster on the TV says that the suicide rate is still climbing. Worse, the morbid trend is beginning to catch on in other nearby towns. You need to act quickly. Mail day. When you stop by home to pick up your lunch, you find a pile of letters in your mailbox. Check them later. You place the letters on the kitchen table, feeling an anxiety attack coming on. -1 stamina. God damn it. Hoping to find a lead, you head to the hospital. With how many deaths there have been, the hospital is in chaos. The staff look exhausted. When the receptionist lets her head down onto the desk for a minute, you slip out of the waiting room and head into the hospital corridors. Therapy. You're stopped by a masked man wearing a lab coat. He introduces himself as a researcher from Tokyo University, testing a new treatment method that promises to revolutionize modern medicine. Holding out a pile of documents, he tells you he can heal your wounds for free. You just need to sign here. I'm fine. You politely decline the generous offer and continue on your way. You overhear 2 nurses talking about a girl whose suicide attempt failed. Apparently, she's recovering at her grandparents' home at the village in the city outskirts. You exit the hospital and make your way to the nearest bus stop. Oddly shaped package. When you enter a metro car, you notice an oddly shaped package on the seat opposite you. It's marked with your name. You reach for the package, but hesitate, an icy feeling setting into the pit of your stomach. Examine the package. Dexterity check failure. It's not until you've unwrapped it that you understand what it is. Shocked, you let it fall to the floor from your bloodied hands. -2 reason. I'm gonna lose all my reason and go insane before the end of this run through. As you pull into the village bus stop, a news story comes on the bus driver's radio. An entire class of Shiokawa students leapt in front of a train, hand in hand. You move urgently as you exit the bus and begin searching down the village streets. Fuck. Floods. Unseasonal floods have closed many of the roads. Look for an alternate way. You wasted a lot of time looking for a safe path. When you find the girl's house, her grandparents greet you solemnly. They thank you for your efforts to stop the deaths. Forgive her, her grandfather says as he leads you to her bedroom. She's a kind girl. Something has happened to her. Following a weird light, you enter an abandoned village building. The whole room is illuminated by countless paper lanterns in many colors. One lantern, however, begins to get closer. Human lantern. Another ghost! Human lantern freezes you. Human lantern attacks you. We got it though. Gained a new level. Secret tunnel. Quick thinking, and because it's, I feel like I really need to up it. Reason. The recovering girl is more than happy to not only confirm the bulletin's existence, but to give you its number. You have to do what it tells you. Trust me, you won't regret a thing. She beams at you as her grandmother struggles to make her swallow the pain medication. I'll be back to join you all soon. Wait for me, okay? Disquieted, you give the grandparents your phone number and hastily leave. Amateur priest. An old man stops you and invites you into his house. You follow reluctantly, only to be amazed by the number of dusty old sorcery books inside. I can teach you a thing or two about magic, he says. Don't worry about payment. I'm sure we'll work it out in the future. Accept. Luck check success. Among the nonsensical stories the man told you, you've got one thing that could be the truth. Gain a spell. Book of Gore. Support healing. +3 reason and stamina. Add 1 random injury. Do it. Oh shit, I gave myself a fucking concussion. -1 knowledge until the end of the current mystery. Well, we're at the end of it, so that's pretty okay, I think. As soon as you arrive home, you dial the number and put the handset onto the modem. Your heart pounds as the computer fans exhale. The system hums. You hear a brief dial tone, and then finally connects. Welcome home. Did you like it so far? Yes? No? Yes. I'm glad. Take your phone off the modem and put it to your ear. Remember the note. You recall the note you found. Could this be the voice of humanity you read about? Bracing yourself, you slowly put the phone to your ear. You don't hear words or a voice. You soon understand they don't need those. It's difficult, but you manage to keep track of which thoughts are yours and which are theirs. Everyone is here now. We've escaped everything that held us back in life. We don't have any more burdens. You can escape with us. This is the purest form of existence, a paradise of connection. Everyone deserves that. We will bring all humanity together. You need to think carefully about how to respond. Board games should offer large font options, though. I guess it would really be viable here as space is needed for other things. Perhaps, but I do agree with you, Momo. That is an accessibility thing. I'm going to say suffering is human. How can you believe that? Well, okay. You want to suffer? Go ahead. Your consciousness dips. By the time you snap out of it, you're strangling yourself with the phone cord. The entity assaults your mind, but the struggle brings out strength you didn't know you had. You refuse to die. -5 stamina, +15 max stamina. You listen to the staticky signal on the other end. It's harsh to your ear. By then, the noise begins to slowly change into something beautiful. You want to join it. Together. Nah, I'm gonna attack my fucking computer, bro. You stab together. Why should you resist? Oh, this music rules. I don't need that, actually. I missed. Join the voices. No! I missed! Ah, oh, god damn it! So close, so close. Woo! I lost so much health and reason. But you get games, yes, I know I'm going on about Steel Rising too much, but with that, you have a subtitle size option, which is great, but then the lore notes you pick up are tiny. I mean, I should wear my glasses and don't, but still. No, it's true. You should be able to, that's I mean, I would argue a very easy to accommodation, right? Also, you know what it is, Mama, that I find? Is that a lot of games have font sizes that make sense if you're looking at a computer monitor that is only like an arm's length away from you, and there's font sizes that don't make sense when they're on a television that could be like, you know, maybe 8 or 10 feet from you. And that's because a lot of game designers make games on, even if it ends up on a console that plugs into a person's TV, they make them on a computer monitor that is that is an arm's length away from their face. So they make the font make sense for that. And then you put it on a TV and it's too far away and the font size doesn't make sense. You wrench the phone from your ear, nearly tossing it across the room. You could have killed yourself for that thing. Sweat pouring down your face, you immediately yank the computer's plug from the socket. From the bulletin's number in a phone book, you find the system operator's address. When you enter the cramped apartment, you're met with a smiling, hanged teenager. and is still running unplugged computer. Smash it to pieces. With the root cause gone, the suicides eventually slow. While you couldn't save those already in its thrall, you're relieved to know the bulletin won't take any more new victims. Bloody brief of a beckoning bulletin ending B. Plus 30 experience, plus 15, minus 3 doom, plus 1 reason and stamina, plus 1 day, plus 1 stamina. The old god stirs. Riots. Dangerous bands of rioters are gathering around the downtown area. The police are hopeless. Damn. Inside your mailbox, you find a small key. It's been funny though, a couple of times Kid was read for me because they also auto scroll and it's been difficult words and French and he's been trying to pronounce these words. It was cute. Oh, I tried to pronounce the French words. That is cute. Library notes. Use gained a random spell but lose 1 to 2 reason. Well, kind of rough to do that right now. Okay. Okay, these other 3 we've all done. Let's do the macabre memoir of Morbid Mermaids. See, that's me. I play on my TV and I have to get off the couch or lean right forward to read. It wouldn't be as bad if I was sitting at a PC. Exactly. And Mama, I have that problem all the time. Megan thinks it's crazy that I have to move, that I always want to sit closer to the TV than our couch is when I'm playing games on the TV. But I'm like, the font's too small. And I'm wearing glasses. Okay, I'm gonna investigate the seaside. Try to get these mermaids. Treacherous reflection. Your reflection twists and shimmers when you're not looking at it directly. Goizo is getting closer. Gained a fearful perk. Lose 1 reason at the start of each enemy encounter. Despite your best efforts, you feel like the neighborhood is starting to change. Location's threat level increasing. You may be going crazy, but you swear something is watching you from the sea. Minus 1 reason. Locations have threat levels? Oh. Oh, that sucks. Needs Yakuza card. You can become a Yakuza. Alright, let's just investigate. Metro ride. The only metro line in your town connects the university and the science complex. You could take a ride to gain some time, but you got a feeling something is wrong. Where are all the people? Decide to walk. Walking to your destination takes precious time. Plus 1 doom. That's fine. Asking around the neighborhood, you get some results. It seems that all the girls attended the same school. We've done this mermaid one before. I wonder if we can get a different ending, though. You enter the school bathroom to wash your face with cold water. A sudden noise behind you stops you in your tracks. One of the stall doors has opened on its own. Close the door. You walk to the door and try to close it, but something is blocking it. When you look up, you see a ghostly pale hand holding the door. You back off from the toilet as the door slowly opens. A girl in a tattered uniform is standing there. Her head twists unnaturally as she makes a roaring, rattling noise. The door behind you slams shut. Toilet ghost. God damn it, we've been fighting nothing but ghosts this time around. And they keep coming for my sanity. I'm gonna go insane by the end of this. Corpse dust. I gave myself a concussion. Intentionally. Trophy case. Open the cabinet. Using a key find, you open the trophy case and take an odd golden goblet without a plaque. Plus 1 items. Goblet. Important container. Constantly cold to the touch. It looks ancient. What was it doing in the school? You find a notebook containing handwritten detailed notes about the swimming club itself and mermaids. Investigate the morbid school. A nauseating stench stops you. Someone has scattered. Yeah, we did this one. Someone taps you on your back. Sorry, is the bus still running? Oops. Tapeworm salary man. I'm sorry, sir. You've confused me for someone who wants to talk to you. Level up. Occult signs, signed contract, extra funds gained for completing a mystery, faster combat actions for each ally you have. Oh, I'm taking that for sure. And we're gonna up our reason again. Investigate the downtown. Gruesome altar. We did this one. Knowledge check failed. Reading the rambling of a madman has made you sick. -2 reason. Fuck. Cut arm sinew. Deal -1 damage on all attacks in combat. I needed it. I needed to cut myself in order to give myself stamina and reason back. Old newspaper. With the trail growing cold, it might be time for a different approach. Could a similar case have occurred in the past? A trip to the library might be a good idea. Study issues of local newspapers. Fail. It was a complete waste of time. You spent the whole day reading about cute dogs, giant vegetables, and the occasional accident. Found nothing related to the case at hand. Plus 5% doom. We're already past half. We're gonna hit 100% doom. I just thought of the amount of saliva that would come out of the guy that gape, and it made me feel sick. Oh, the tapeworm guy? Yeah, it would be upsetting. Okay. Not giving up after the previous failure, the obsessed janitor has found another body experiment on you. Okay, we've done this. We've done this. I'm gonna topple a lamp. This we didn't do last time, so I figured this is you sustained a new injury burn. You receive additional combat damage. Suddenly, the mutilated girl moans quietly and twitches. The fishtail causes a lamp to fall and break, igniting the chemicals. Mad janitor catches fire and starts screaming terribly. You try to avoid him as he thrashes around the room, setting everything on fire. Thick smoke and the smell of burning flesh makes you feel weak. You are rescued by the firemen, trying to contain the fire. No trace of the mad janitor is found, and no one believes your story, but you will sleep a little better knowing that the other students are safe. Macabre memoir of morbid mermaids ending sea. School fire, new town status. Plus 30 experience, plus 15 experience, -3 doom, +1 reason, stamina, +1 day, +1 stamina. Oh god, I'm not looking too good. Winds of plague. A weird epidemic keeps staff at the hospital busy. Skipping the line will cost you more. Right as I needed to go to the hospital too. All right. Next up, we've got spine-chilling story of school scissors, tragic tale of the thaumaturgy teacher. Let's do the scissors. We know how this one goes. The school is eerily quiet at this hour. Your missing friend has left you a notebook. The rumors are true. Okay, so this literally, we've done this one, so we know how this one works. Not enough room to add the item to storage. Oh, I should have dropped these. Dang it. Okay, I'm going to do this. Third eye. +1 knowledge and perception until the end of the mystery. The effect doesn't stack, but it costs 3 reason. That's fine. I don't know what the goblet is, so I'm gonna store it. Torch. Fire, one-handed, damage. Oh, cool, that's a weapon. Does this have the ability to count as a light source? That's better, I think, than what I'm using, so I'm gonna equip that. And I'll keep the steak knife, though. Oh, it doesn't have the ability to equip in combat quickly, so maybe I'll just put it away. But we got the friend's diary. What does the corpse dust do? +20 experience, -2 luck. I don't think so. Okay. Interesting. I wonder what would happen if I performed the ritual without having done anything. Half open. This door shouldn't be there. It shouldn't lead anywhere. More importantly, it shouldn't pull you in. Resist. You force yourself to leave the mysterious door behind. Vital clue. The investigation is taking a toll on you. You start to miss the most obvious leads. Plus 4% doom. Shit. We've done this one. It's no different from the version we've done before. We know there's going to be a guy in here. Okay, I need to start dodging more. So I'm going to... Okay, I can do a little bit more there. No. Dodge the attack. That's what I like to see. Ah, I didn't dodge that one. That's fine. Smack him! Found the blessed chalk. All right, let's see what it's supposed to look like. It's supposed to have a star and then a weird cross. Is that the one it's supposed to be? Yes. And then it's also supposed to be the upside down star. Perfect. That is exactly correct. Trophy case. Don't have the tiny key. Break the window. You break the glass, cutting yourself a little bit in the process. The metal isn't made of gold, but you'll be able to sell it easily. +1 funds, -1 stamina. Shit. Okay, I think I actually genuinely, knowing as I do that I'm going to be going up against, yeah, I'm doing this. I need the stamina, even though I gave myself badly bleeding. Chance of losing 1 stamina with each investigation. I'll deal with that. It'll be fine. Getting access to the student database would certainly speed up your investigation, but the receptionist would never allow it. If only was the way to make her go away for a while. Talk to her. Charisma check failed. You weren't able to convince the receptionist to let you access the database. This has been a waste of time. Plus 2% doom. Yikes. All right, we might die to scissor hands here. Raises her scissors. I'm gonna do an attack and then double dodge. Oh shit! That encounter was the final straw. Your mind has snapped and you've been locked up in an asylum. It would be comforting to accept that you were insane, that no old god is awakening to devour humanity. But the drugs haven't made these horrors disappear. Oop! It did not go well for me, folks. This time around, I was burnt, concussed, bleeding, and I went mad. Was on a mad one. You're on a mad one. All right. We've only got about 30 minutes left, or less than. Yeah, we've got a little bit less than 30 minutes left in stream. I'll do one more run. Why not? For the fun of it, we'll do another quick play. Okay, Alexandria, 48 BC. The supposed cause of destruction of the Library of Alexandria, a perfect black marble statue, has been recently rediscovered and is currently waiting in the Museum of Ooh for its long-awaited premiere. Old gods rule. Both you and enemies deal extra damage. All right, I'm this girl this time around. You have a new spell, Unearthly Suture. Receive 1 free injury removal at the cost of 4% doom. Okay. All right, let's look at our outfits. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah. We're doing this one. All right. Sorrowful Saga of the Moonlit Sailors. I'm upset that that's not all alliterative. Horrible History of the Household Hell. Alarming Account of Abnormal Arms. Eerie Episode of Evolving Eels. Tragic Tale of the Thaumaturgy Teacher. Let's do Horrible History of Household Hell. There are many old mansions around this town. Ooh, Manor is one of them. Why is that an error? Or are there actually places in this that are called 3 O's? Supposedly haunted by a family of 4 who disappeared without a trace one summer, but is it the only tragic event that took place there? Friends you've taken with are not sure where the mansion itself is located. You have to find the mansion first. A trip to the library may shed some light on it. Investigate the seaside location twice. Complete this quest. Crabs are feasting on a bloated corpse carried to the beach by waves. Search the body. Inside the man's pockets you find documents. They're all strangely dry. Did the man really drown, or was he brought here? Invisible Watcher. Something gigantic and invisible leaves a deep void in the sea. It's not moving, but you swear it's watching you. -2 reason. You've learned the cliff the mansion was built on is famous for its extensive cave system. You've decided to rent some books that might help you. The museum started hanging up upcoming exhibit. The museum started hanging up posters promoting the Greek art exhibit, unaware of the danger. The opening night may prove to be the last night for all of us. That's true. Ethotu is coming, and now you know the date. The building was supposed to be somewhere near the cliffs. You copy the mansion's photo from the newspaper and prepare to leave. Thank you. I don't have a whole lot of funds. I'm gonna take the backpack though. An article covers a group of scientists from Tokyo. They were exploring and mapping weird cave formations found in the cliffs. The search of the missing team of scientists continues. The only clue so far is a code written on a cavern wall, 413 Hertz. One house owner, however, decided to make use of the cave tunnel. It's a natural concert hall, he claims. Metro ride. Take the ride. Even though the metro car is completely empty, you arrive at your station without any problems, saving valuable time. -2% doom. I felt so bad the other day. I was on a call and obviously not used to that and turned right into the mark to sneeze instead of away. Oh no, you just blasted everybody with the sound version of the sneeze. Comparing different mansions with the sketch, you finally find the one. There's only one problem. You will need a strong rope to enter the mansion through the high window. City docks. The town's docks are a mix of modern warehouses, small shops, and bars where the alternative crowd gathers. An ancient wooden temple occupies the small hill at the town's center. Try to recruit allies. It didn't take long to find someone willing to join you at the bar. You explain everything you know so far over a few drinks. Masafumi, a ghost hunter, +1 damage against ghost enemies. Hell yeah. You make it through the window. This is the abandoned mansion your friends have talked about. Let's explore it. Tower window. The round window of the Crooked Manor Tower is calling you. You feel your strength drain away as you stare at the bright light. Ah, you don't have the strength to move a finger. The blinding light is growing larger and larger. To your shock, you can't feel the ground under your feet. -1 reason. Lost in time and space, you drift in nothingness until something pulls you towards the light. Bleeding desert. A parasitic star is looming over the dying civilization. Is this the fate of our planet as well? Enter the destroyed temple. Venture further into the desert. Dig through the sand. Enter the destroyed temple. Perception check failure. Inside a decaying nave, you find a keepsake from the ancient world. Countless skeletons and corpses have shriveled in the arid air. -3 stamina. You heard a weird noise coming from the locked study. You must find a key. Click a mansion room to explore. The key to the study must be here somewhere. Twisted reflection. In the mirror, you catch a glimpse of something that shouldn't be there. 2% doom. Eyes in the dark. You feel watched. Retreat. Pillar of Doom. The whole building begins to shake as you enter the room. Suddenly, a stone pillar bursts through the floor where you stood just seconds ago. Noticing the arcane symbols painted on the stone, you take a step closer. Study the symbols. Knowledge success. You recognize some of the symbols from a stone tablet you saw at the museum. What's the connection? Plus 10 experience. Hidden cults. I've been cursed with paranoia. Oh, study room. You aren't sure what to expect. The sturdy door to the study opens with a creak. The dark, dusty room is empty, but something feels wrong. A faint draft, perhaps? You move the rotten carpet aside to reveal a secret passageway cut directly into the cliff wall. Make your way down. Underground chamber. Following a strange song, you discover a hidden passage that leads you to an underground chamber connected to the sea. You can't find the source of the sounds, but then it hits you. The acoustics of this place make the waves sound like the most beautiful serenade. Mesmerized, you step closer to the stone altar at the end of the room. Explore some more. You try to explore the dark corridors, but it's too dark. If only you had some sort of light. Step closer. Unholy chants coming from the caves connected to the mansion must have driven the family insane. With no connection to the outside world, they fed on what they had, themselves. However, this doesn't explain the fresh corpses and wet tracks around the altar. Horrible history of household hell, ending C. 30 experience, 15, -3 doom. Okay. We didn't solve that because we didn't have a flashlight. The crimson moon spotted over Shiokawa keeps everyone on edge. All enemies gain an additional 20 power. Gross. All right. We're gonna do the other one. Eerie episode of Evolving Eels. When returning to your home, someone suddenly bumps into you. Did you know? You turn around, it's your friend living in the same apartment complex, Kana. That weird dude is back, you know, the one who studies fish? You shrug, opening the door. Kana follows and immediately enters the kitchen. A while later, she returns with 2 cans of sodas. Aren't you curious? What weird fish did he bring this time? She grins. I saw the creepy neighbor carrying some jars inside his apartment. I wonder what weird fish did he find this time? Will you check it out? He will surely recognize me if I try to do it myself. Please? Gonna go investigate the seaside. Joined by Kana apparently. Walking on the beach, you spot a weirdly colored rock. It seems to be covered in some kind of black algae. Getting closer, you realize it's not a rock. Drowner sponge. I don't have a weapon, guys. I have to search for an improvised weapon. Had a branch. God damn it, I missed. Oh, if I hadn't missed. I just nearly died in that combat. I met one reason. Art, knowledge, leadership, luck. Attuned with the natural rhythms of life, natural ability to guide others. You got an eye for art. I'm gonna go with outdoorsman. Try to keep my reason in check. Oh, you may be going crazy, but your stress something is watching you for the scene. -1 reason. Cool. Sick, dude. Is there nobody around who can help me with my sanity? Hardware shop. Hospital for injuries, library. Regain stamina and reason. It certainly feels good to be back at home. You swallow the painkillers, you sit on a couch and read your favorite book, +2 stamina and reason. Time flies by so fast you prepare yourself to leave and continue your long investigation. Okay, I'll take that little bit we got back. I'll go to the hardware shop. Yeah, I need a weapon. I don't have enough funds to buy a weapon. But I will Equip a flashlight. You learned some bits of information about your nemesis. However, if everything the man said was true, humanity is doomed. -5% doom, -3% reason. Fuck! Or -3 reason. Dude's working at school, right? We could break into his office. What do you mean we shouldn't? It must be empty because he just came back to his classes. He just came back and his classes begin next week. Yasugi, feeling like you are on the brink of losing your mind, you decide to visit your parents' old friend, Father Yasugi. Hey, kiddo, says the priest who's currently moving some boxes in and out of the church building. Would you lend me a hand? Lift the heaviest box. Lifting the box, you feel your back cracking, but you manage to get it all over with relatively quickly. Afterwards, Father Yasugi invites you inside for a cup of hot tea and some home-baked cookies made by one of the parishioners. You explain your situation to him. The priest listens, letting you vent all of your doubts and anxiety. +3 reason, -1 stamina. Okay, that's not so bad. The neighbor's office at school is empty. You do find a few jars all filled with weird eared-like fish. Despite your protests, Canada decides to take one jar home. Have you ever seen an eel like this? It's so freaky. Don't you have a feeling it's watching us? How can she sip her soda so calmly, staring at this creepy creature? True. I know, that dude was so sick, that's it. He was the cool dude who doesn't have to worry about the haunting nightmares of the dark. I've seen him burning some notes behind our apartment building. Let's go and check it out. Is this eel even alive? I suspect our friend of some nasty shit. You've attracted the attention of something truly evil. Kana was right. Someone tried to burn some papers. This must have been in a hurry because some of the papers look salvageable. You both return to your apartment and try to decipher the notes. Legend from the Prefecture Eel tells of a small village of robbers who would kill all visitors and dump their corpses into a lake full of eels. Eels of the prefecture could lay their eggs inside humans. That's so weird. Your neighbor really was into eels, it seems. You begin to wonder if spying on your neighbor was a good idea to begin with. Now that's a priest that turns a chair around to talk to the youth, and the youth listens. And the youth are like, that was cool when he turned the chair around. Loud knocking wakes you up in the middle of the night. Open up, shouts the deep voice. Shouldn't have called the police. I knew how that ended. There must be something more we can learn. I'll try to break into his apartment tomorrow morning. I wonder what he's hiding in there. You shrug non-committally. You just wish you could throw this damn jar into the trash. Can't I? Eldritch statuette. Something pulls you towards the beach. A statuette half buried in the sand is calling you. Feeling your hands shaking, you take a step closer. Take it home. The statuette is surprisingly heavier than it looks. Mesmerized, you take it home and wonder where you'll display it. It's a bad idea. Thinking about how stupid it is of Kana to try and break into your neighbor's apartment, you go to sleep. You spend an entire day waiting for Kana. Where the hell is she? Kana's been missing since yesterday. You decide to check out the neighbor's apartment yourself. You cautiously enter your neighbor's kitchen. You are shocked to see countless jars filled with eels flailing around restlessly. Where the hell is Kana? You finally find Kana. I found the neighbor, but when his eyes burst, I slipped on the blood and lost consciousness. I'm afraid there's something in my own eyes now, too. You must go to a hospital. You must puncture her eyes now. Let's go to the hospital. Ophthalmology. You rush to the hospital with Kana, getting a lot of attention from horrified people. Your friend is taken immediately to the operating theater, and you collapse on a chair in the waiting area. When you wake up, it's already night. Trying to ask about your friend, you are met with weird reactions, as if she never existed. You rush to the operating theater yourself, but are stopped by armed policemen. Whatever happened, the doctors must have been too late to help. You're still processing the events of the previous night. Corpse-eating eels that lay their eggs in eyes. Sitting before your apartment building, you watch the police officer emptying out your neighbor's place. You wonder if you ever hear from your friend again. Eerie episode of Evolving Eels, ending B. Aw, hell yeah. This is like the story that got this game on the radar. The other options are way better. I was going to say, that was pretty tame compared to what I'm sure some of the other results turned out to be. Where her eyes are exploding with eels. Dangerous bands of rioters are gathering around the downtown area. The police are hopeless. All right, let's do the one that doesn't even have a full alliteration. It began with one fisherman who dragged something truly awful from the belly of the ocean. the dark, writhing ooze that mesmerized him beyond control. He hid himself away for a week, adoring it, not to be seen until one moonlit night, when a young girl spotted his boat drifting away, a single lantern swinging at the helm, and the captivated fisherman singing eerily to his catch. Now more and more fishermen have begun to find the vile ooze in their nets, and one by one they are disappearing. Soon the ocean will take them all. You start your investigation hoping to overhear some rumors at the fish market. Discard 2 item cards to complete this quest. Oh. So I have to buy things and then get rid of them, basically. I have no funds. Yeah, if you take it into your own hands, so to speak, it's pretty horrifying. Yeah, that's why I didn't do it. Old friend. You're pleasantly surprised to meet your old friend while waiting for a train. She's undoubtedly changed a lot since you've last seen her. These days, she's moderating a web forum dedicated to the paranormal. Maybe she knows something useful. Invite for a coffee. Embarrassed, you discover you can't afford a coffee. LOL! Although you brave the stench for hours, you glean nothing besides the fact the fisherman had a wife. Perhaps you should pay her a visit. Out of funds. It's a bad time to be out of cash, says the grim-looking man who's standing in your way. Our company, fortunately, specializes in cases like yours and will gladly help you get back on track. After all, he takes a step closer and you could swear there is a faint smell of rust around the man. Everyone has something to sell. A jar of blood, your fondest memory, or a peace of mind? Fondest jar of blood. You startle awake on a park bench. Did you faint? There's no sign of the grim man anywhere, but you find an envelope full of cash inside in your pocket. -3 stamina, +2 funds. Great. Oh, I didn't even read what that said. Suddenly, a wall before you withers and falls apart, revealing a hole-ridden monstrosity. Hole-ridden thing. Hole-ridden thing attacks you. Hole-ridden thing suddenly stops. I'm about to die again, y'all. This run's about to come to a conclusion. Oh god. Oh god. You will die at the beginning of your next encounter. Because I have -3 reason. I also have been cursed with a holes mutation. Alright, well, if we're going out, we may as well go out with a bang. I missed. It wasn't much of a bang. I immediately missed on both attacks. Alright. Well... Well. Folks, that it turns out is World of Horror. There we go, ladies and gentlemen. That was it. A 1-part adventure in World of Horror. That was fun. I like that game. I liked that game. Well, I'm sure that was something. New game hype for next week. Yes, indeed. New game hype for next week. Specifically, Dispatch, which we will be getting on Monday. We'll be starting Dispatch as our brand new game, which is very exciting. Something I look forward to. In the meantime, we're going to wrap things up here and we're going to raid out. Use live. You know what? Honestly, I'm not gonna raid out to anybody today. I am just gonna walk you guys out. No raid out today. I don't want to raid out and not have the energy to stick around and chat. I'm just not feeling it. I'm just not feeling that vibe today. So we're just gonna do a simple walking you guys out today. No, dispatch isn't long. I think probably dispatch will take like 3 or 4 streams for us to be. I think 4 at the most, but I'm anticipating like 3 streams. Because yeah, it's fairly straightforward narrative adventure game, which will be fun. But I'm looking forward to a single run of dispatch is about 8 hours. Yeah, so that's why I'm saying like 3 or 4 streams will do it. Updating my stuff. Oh, that's true. You know what? We can do that. Let's do that before we take off. We can do that together. Because we do have to update the schedule. Because World of Horror is going to now become Dispatch. Thank you to Fromaginator for suggesting World of Horror. That was a fun game to play. I enjoyed that. So then this bed we made also moves up. Yeah, we'll be good. If you snooze it once, it will be more than this will be quick. It won't be a problem. We're already blasting through it. But thanks for the catch there, Mama. The assignment number is 61 with What Remains of Edith Finch. Then we've got Final Fantasy IX from Holly. Then Viewfinder from Like No One Ever Was. Then we've got Sonic Frontiers from Foxhound. Then we've got Dredge from Cornelius. Unavowed from Dutson. No, I appreciate that. No, I appreciate the shout to get me to look over to see the message. Then East 9 Monstrum Nox from Mama. And then finally, the next thing is a brand new game to add to this, which will be The Big Con. Hold on. This is a video game that comes to us from Darren and stuff. Okay. Oh, perfect. Open image. Saving square image of The Big Con. And then we might have to reload this. Yeah, it didn't update that, so I will just go over here and reopen that, and it should make it an option for me to look at it moving up. Gonna be East time so much sooner than you think, Mama. Then where is it? Where is it? Where is it? There it is. Then now we've got the Big Con. From Darren and stuff. The Big Con is now on the schedule, with Dispatch being our current game that will be starting next week, with This Bed We Made following that, What Remains of Edith Finch, and Final Fantasy IX. I'm locked and loaded for all 4 of those games. They're all downloaded, installed, and ready to go. All right. You have Final Fantasy IX to get through first, and I guess Unavowed is bigger as well. Oh, is it? I don't know anything about Unavowed, so I don't know how big of a game it is, but okay. So Final Fantasy IX I know is going to be a pretty big one for sure. Either way, folks, thank you so much for hanging out with me today. Gonna walk you out now. Have yourselves a fantastic rest of your week. I will be back on Saturday at 1 p.m. Eastern, playing some Abiotic Factor with Holly and Jasper. In the meantime, take care of yourself, be kind to yourself, be kind to others if they deserve it, drink plenty of water, eat plenty of food, get plenty of exercise, do stuff that makes you happy, get plenty of sleep, and otherwise just put a little bit of goodness out into the world if and where you can. I will see you guys on Saturday and next week for another brand new game. Until then, bye.